Right, we should be good. Hello, everyone. 628, 3 minutes my ass. I wasn't that long. And I never said 3 minutes. I said I'll be a few minutes. Few minutes. I wasn't very long either, but that's how long it took me to download NVIDIA drivers and restart the PC. Right, let's get back into that server. Going pretty well so far. The shotgun's pretty good. We just got a stab vest. That's not so bad. We've not even left Chernarus yet. Welcome along, Wayne and Droid, to the all-new changed thumbnail version of the YouTube stream, much like the last stream, though. Hopefully with no more OBS encoding issues, though. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Hi, Elky1, you're right. Yeah, it's been ages, isn't it? Fucking ages. Someone tell you and Ho to refresh because I'm already here. I1 Rider, yeah, if only the problem was tech related, I could probably get it fixed quite quickly. Unfortunately it's not. It's software related. Well, thanks very much, Picky Bugger.
Hell yeah, TRMZ love.
Why are you not showing my live channels? Well, because I just wasn't live and now I've just started being live again. So I was live and then I wasn't live. Cheers, Bartos. New stream, who dis? I'm an up-and-coming streamer. Young, sprightly little whippersnapper. That's who I am. I definitely haven't got old man legs. No. Gordon's alive! Was I on yesterday? No, I wasn't. I didn't stream yesterday. I'm streaming tomorrow instead, though, so that should be good. Yeah, I couldn't stream yesterday. I had a... like, my other half's brother was down for the day, and so we went round and had, like, a meal and evening round my in-laws to be. So I was spoken for. Well, so far so good. I'm definitely not talking too soon, but so far so good. Hopefully it carries on that way. Callum, not much really. I've just got a bit of sort of nerve pain in one, but I think it's related to the perineum. No, I had damaged my peroneus muscles, which are the muscles above my ankle last year, and was given stretches to do, and I did them and it kind of worked, but I probably need to start doing the stretches again because I think it's come back mildly, but it's come back a little. Perineum and peroneus are quite similar, you see. They're quite a long way apart. It's not perineal. I'm pretty sure they're perineal. Whatever I said before, perineus. You can Google it, perineus. Perineal is probably another word for the same thing, but anyway, I don't care. Perineus. Prenatal. Not that far away if you're short. What's that building there? Oh, that's been added. So, coming back to the talk of Mosins in Cherno, this is where. Cherno Town. In the map Chernarus. Around these buildings here, sometimes if you can get like a cheeky Mosin. Even on official, you can get a Mosin if you're very, very lucky. If you've been ever such a good boy, you might get yourself
buddy,
a Mosin.
You're the best. Thanks for spending your time with us. Liverpool fan this year, Chelsea fan for life.
DNA, well thank you. Well, I guess you don't want Arsenal or City to win the league by the look of it, but yeah. I really hope Liverpool can turn it on. My hope is that Mo Salah finds his form. If Mo Salah can finish the season like he was playing in the earlier part of the season, then Liverpool have really got a chance. I think that's the key factor personally. Maybe Jota scoring some goals will be good as well when he comes back, but we'll see. Perineus. That's what I said. I said perineus, Alf. Then someone was telling me it was perineal. Obviously, originally I said perineum, but that was on purpose. On purpose. I don't mind international breaks when the games are meaningful, but when they're just friendlies, yeah, it's kind of frustrating. But I'm certainly looking forward to the Euros in the summer. I know this is not the case for most people, right? And I don't think either of these are likely to happen, but I know some Liverpool fans are very much not this way, but if I had the choice between Liverpool winning the Premier League or England winning the Euros, I'd pick England winning the Euros all day long. I'm really excited for that. Yeah, I said perineum on purpose. I've got a stretched perineum. Right down to my ankle. Yeah, but you're a fake Liverpool fan. Well, I'm not from Liverpool, if that's what you mean, Picky Bucker. ZB, thanks for the 30 months. DNA, thank you very much too. I'll just come in here, fucking hell. We could go around in some kind of Quantum Leap-esque circle, constantly looting the same building and me not realising. International competitions come across less often than domestic. I'd prefer a Euro win as well. Olaf, well, that's partly absolutely true. They come around less often, but England haven't won an international competition since 1966, and despite what some people might say, I wasn't alive then. So I just want to see England win a trophy before I fucking die. I don't think it's so much to ask. You know, I think they have a chance. They have a chance this year. They're one of probably 5 or 6 teams with a chance, and they've probably got one of the better chances. Of course, they'll fuck it up and go out at some point. Probably playing really, really well and losing 1-0 or going out on penalties in the semi-finals or something like that. But nonetheless, right now, they've still got a chance. Do I watch hockey at all? I don't, Postal. Ice hockey's not really a sport that people really get into in the UK. There'll be a few people that do, and obviously it does get played at like club level, but it's a very, very, very niche sport. It's not like a top 10 sport in the UK or anywhere near it, you know, it's not very popular. With the Lionesses won, I did see that, and it was good. You know, I've seen the Lionesses win, that's true. I've seen the England rugby team win a World Cup, that was cool too. But I've been watching the international men's team since 1986 World Cup, which at the age of 38 you'd think would be impossible, but I've got a very good memory, you know. I've got a very, very good memory, and I can still remember the 1986 World Cup vaguely. I remember the 1990 a lot more easily, but... Ice hockey is great in the UK. It's still a niche sport, Alf. And you may well be into it, but let's be honest, it's not a very popular sport nationwide. There'll be fans of the teams, of course they will, but it's not as popular as many other sports. Not like it is in America, that's the point. Like, in America land, it's one of the major sports. It ain't over here. The cricket wins were amazing, yeah, the cricket... I really enjoyed the Rugby World Cup, the Johnny Wilkinson drop goal and everything. That was really exciting, but nothing has come as close as... I can't even imagine how it will feel if they do lift a trophy. Two BJs in the same day. Maybe back in high school. Well, it certainly wasn't in the I'm not going into any details, no. Shut up, Paul. Somebody might be listening. It feels kind of nice to be looting Chernarus. It's almost like, I've said this before, but playing Chernarus after a little bit of a break is like putting on a comfy pair of slippers. It's like reassuring, you know. You know where you're at. They're nice and comfy. It's almost peaceful. Oh, it definitely happened mostly, Mikey. It was December the 28th. But not this year just gone, that's for sure. We don't need that shit. Ice hockey, unfortunately, is only 8 in the UK based on attendance. Is that even true? Like, that doesn't even seem right. Like, you'd think it'd be lower than that. I guess if you include TV audience, it'd be nowhere. Like, I don't know. Attendance is an interesting one, but I would think it would be behind football, cricket, rugby, snooker, horse racing, darts. Trying to think. Women's football, I would think it would be behind like the ladies' football as well, like tennis. How is it even 8th? I guess there aren't actually that many tennis tournaments in the UK. And there's 2 different versions of rugby, you're right, yeah, League and Union. Head torch is on. Let's turn that fucker off. Well, we didn't find our Moselina, but never mind. We didn't find a great deal. Hopefully we'll get lucky on a scope or something at the fairground. Yeah, F1, but again, F1's only got like Silverstone, isn't it? So F1 is very, very popular, but there's one race and then it's over, isn't it, you know? I'd be surprised if it was ahead of DayZ events. Yeah. There's probably more people watching DayZ on Twitch over the course of a year than watch hockey on the telly, ice hockey on the telly over the course of a year. I'd say that's probably true. I might be underselling hockey there, sorry if I am. Worn. Still worn. This rain's annoying, isn't it? That's the other thing about putting on your comfy pair of slippers. They're always fucking wet, aren't they? You play Chernarus or Livonia, you're in for a bit of a drizzle. Bear, I don't know, but I'm absolutely staggered that we've not seen 125. I thought we'd get 125 experimental for Easter. I really thought we'd have had it already. Why wasn't that a stealth attack? I would like the fur bag, but I can't be bothered to make it. It's just too much like hard work. Oh, shall I do it? It is better, isn't it? It looks better. It does absolutely nothing different, but it looks better. What do you want? I think you knew I was in there. You got the human skin bag now. Ooh. Fur bag. Oh, interesting, Redline. Yeah, I'm probably not going to play it today, so probably a good idea to give it a bit of a break until the updates come. But yeah, cheers, dude. Thank you. I enjoyed it the other day. I was a little bit peeved at the way I died. He gave me a chance, the dude, but I felt it was somewhat unlucky that he was waiting out front / slightly
adventure with Roxy that
convenient.
Due to landmine was crazy.
Mig, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Can you say what the hell? No, I can't, TJK. What's that from? Which athletes make more money, curling or tractor pulling? I've no clue. I don't think there's much money in curling. Something I saw that was interesting, like for the first time ever at the Olympics this year, they're giving out prize money for gold medals. They've never done that before, ever. Right, so if you win a gold medal at the Olympics in Paris, you get £40,000 or $40,000. I can't remember which, but you're going to get prize money, which might not seem a lot, but depending on the sport you're doing, it probably is quite a lot. You know? Is it only in athletics? That sucks. I thought it was per gold medal. They never said on the. It was on the radio. It was on the news. But it would seem more important not to the athletics. You know, it would seem more important to the kind of, for want of a better phrase, lesser sports. You know, like because there's probably very little money in some sports. You know. Young, I'm not begrudging the athletes the money, and it's only the gold medalist that's getting anything. There's nothing for silver or bronze at all at the moment, right? But to win a gold medal is the pinnacle of whatever sport you do. You know, I'm not begrudging them the money. Strictly speaking, the Olympics was always meant to be amateur, but it's not really anymore, are they? You know, the very top athletes are usually professional sports people, aren't they? You know, like again, unless it's a particularly niche sport, then they're normally professional sports people. It's World Athletics doing it rather than the IOC. Okay. It's a shame that, because I think it kind of makes sense that the athletes get some kind of remuneration. I think that's okay. And that's well, the 40k is kind of a slap in the face. It's not coming for the Olympics, but that's what I was thinking, Enemy. Like, the IOC aren't happy, but the IOC, I know it's Seb Cohen stuff, right? But how much do the Olympics generate? You know, they generate so much money, and none of it goes to the athletes. You know, it's like the opposite of, like, a lot of people quite rightly think that maybe some sports far too much goes to the sports people. You know, I think sometimes there are some strange opinions on those. But anyway. Like, if people are forever moaning about how footballers earn 400 grand a week, the very top ones, and it's ridiculous, and that kind of sum of money is madness, right? But athletes, like, if you're a gold medalist in 100 metres, you're likely to be a very rich person. But if you're a gold medalist in a particularly, like, let's say you're gold medalist in 1500 metres freestyle in the swimming pool, you're probably not going to be a very wealthy person, are you? You know, like, yet the Olympics as a whole generate crazy money for an organisation that gives none of it to the sports people. Knock, thank you very much for the 20 months. Cheers for the support. Nick, cheers for that. Thank you for the resub. Whoopi, 628427, thank you for the resub. ZB, DNA, Will, thank you very much too. My wife is a judge for the US equestrian team. Very cool. I really love the Olympics. It's probably my favourite sporting event behind the World Cup and the European Championship. So the two main football tournaments. Then the Olympics would be third, without a shadow of a doubt. Albion, yeah, they're meant to be amateurs, but in the reality, like, the Olympics has been around for a long time, right? In the modern world, with the money generated from TV revenues and sports in general, that I think times have to change, don't they? You know, like, Obviously, somebody like Usain Bolt has become a very wealthy person anyway, but not necessarily. And they have the Diamond League as well, don't they? Like, they have the Diamond League where they win lots of money if they win the races and they win the series and so on. So there are ways for them to generate revenue now, but why not going for the hospital? I don't really need to, dude. I've got a couple of bandages. I'm not particularly interested in doing a gas zone thing, so not much point. A nice try, Rex. Your hook's too big. I worked out. I could see the hook was baited, but the hook was too big. I'm not falling for that one. Damaged. Pristine. Okay, let's load that one. Iron Balls, you don't need to send the bits. I've read the message. It's all good. I'm on the quest for loot right now. Don't you worry. And there's the bits anyway. You beat me to it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Lecky Rash, thank you for the 8 months.
Your never-ending addiction for loot has driven you to madness and to do horrors to the innocent and guilty alike. Take my bitties and do more, you filthy scoundrel.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, the whole how much footballers earn conversation is one that we don't need to have. We've had it quite a lot lately, but people have differing views on it. A lot of people think it's obscene, and I can see why. Back to gluten, whiskey and watches. And whether Mano should start. What's obscene is raising ticket prices. I agree with that. I guess it's not reasonable to expect them to be raised forever. Sorry, to be held forever, but there's so much money sloshing around from TV revenue, and there's so much money in general. I feel like ticket prices should be held. Or one thing I think they could do is restrict away ticket pricing to a low price only. So, like, if you're a Newcastle fan like you are and you're going down to see them play Brighton or something, then the cost of the ticket can only be 15 quid or 20 quid or something. And it's the same for everybody, you know, that would be good. They were trying to do it with 20s plenty, but I don't think that was guaranteed, though, Pinky. I don't think it really took off reliably, did it? I don't think they did it across the board. Fletcher, thank you very much for the 9 months. Cheers for the support. Buzzy, Little Ease, Iron Balls, thank you very much. It's a tricky thing. I don't get to go to the games, unfortunately, so I've never seen Liverpool play, so I am properly only an armchair follower of Liverpool, really, but I will see them play at some point, but I'll probably only see them play once, and that'll be that, you know, that'll be it, probably, but it is a pain in the ass. Every single Premier League club away fan tickets are capped at 35. Well, even that, you know, it could be lower. Like, they have much lower ticket pricing in Germany, for example, you know, but they still have to adhere to financial fair play. Yeah, I was listening to the radio the other day. They were talking about Crystal Palace, and they were cancelling a concession that they had for they were going to cancel a concession on ticket prices for old age pensioners, and like certain groups like students or people in the NHS and whatnot, they were going to cancel the concession for that, and it was going to make them something like £30,000 a year, you know, like, and obviously £30,000 is a lot of money, but like, they'll be playing like their 20th best player £30,000 a week. You know, like it just seems so weird that it utterly strange that that's how they're going to try to make ends meet. That was a nice one. Box of mosing those. Might as well take those. At least they look a bit better. Can't believe I've got 4 boxes of 357. Fletcher, cheers for the 9 months, Buzzy, and Little Ease, thanks again. Knifey booties. Just realised I picked up a leather kit and I haven't used it. Stop pre-ordering. Yeah, I had to stop the stream and restart it. It's been working great this week for Monday and Tuesday, but today I had the same OBS encoding issue. So if I get the OBS encoding issue, I have to stop the stream, change my driver a little bit, restart my PC, and then it fixes it for the day again. So yeah, I fixed it for today. Probably tomorrow I'll have to do the same thing again. It's the huge overspending clubs like Barca, Chelsea, Madrid, PSG, City, etc. that's inflated paid player wages. It is and it isn't. The player wages have been creeping up ever since Sky got the. It's the TV money. It's pay for TV that's really done it. The clubs are utilising the money, but they didn't have the money to spend, and wages weren't so crazy until someone had the bright idea of charging to make people watch football. And when Sky TV came along, and then other channels and whatnot, that's really what's done it. And it started in the 90s, long time ago, but that's what did it. Once you had to pay, let's say £30 a month, it's a lot more than that now, but once you had to pay £30 a month specifically for Sky Sports and Sky, and all of that money goes, like Sky take their cut and then give the rest to the Premier League, right? I hope West Ham get through, Jack. Well, I kind of do, but West Ham are playing Bayer Leverkusen, right? And I would really love it if Bayer Leverkusen got beat by Liverpool in the UEFA Cup to fuck off Alonso after he's decided to stay. Fuck you, Alonso. But if that can't happen, I'd probably prefer West Ham to go through for sure. It would be cool to see them go through. Yeah, well, bars are a lot more money, Pascarable. If you're a business wanting to show sports, the cost is crazily much more. Well, Bubcat, of course that's the case, but where the money started being generated from is the TV, you know? In the 1980s, clubs only really got money, they got a tiny bit from telly. Hardly any, because it was mostly on terrestrial TV, and most of their money came from gate receipts. But they made so much money once it went to TV, and their sponsorships went up and all sorts. So it's just like the TV subscription model for sports has massively inflated the value of the sport, and it's gone up and up and up every year ever after, you know. But that's the truth. There's no fixing it, because people want to watch, you know. So everyone says the footballers earn too much money and it's ridiculous, but they won't cancel their subscription, you know, because then they can't watch the sports, can they? You know. The only way to stop it is nobody to subscribe to any of the channels, and then the money will dry up, won't it? Do I want that? I guess I can put it on my back, can't I? Might as well. I really ought to have a gun out. I don't know why I've not been running with a gun out. Hi Bruticus, I'll be on tomorrow, so I wasn't on today, but I'll be on tomorrow. Sorry, I wasn't on yesterday. Tom Jungle, if you don't like the conversations, you can try asking questions and try steering the conversation other routes. You know, I don't start a stream with any pre-prescribed idea of what I'm going to talk about in any way, and then we just go wherever we go. One of the problems, though, dude, is it's the football season and it goes on a long time. And today, yesterday there was Champions League. Tonight there's UEFA Cup European games. So people want to talk about it. It's the main sport in England, and I'm English. You know, like it'd be just like if there was a load of playoff games tonight for American football. You know, people from America would be talking about it. OJ Simpson has died, is he? Oh, that's kind of sad.
Insert witty comment here.
How old was OJ Simpson? I'm not. He never really seemed to be that old. I did not, Rinus. No, Rhinus. Christ alive, I'm sharp today. Fuck. I know he's older than I thought.
More and we are at 3 years.
Trousers.
Love ya.
Oh, I just wasted my time fixing those boots. I think we should have the ones that I'd fixed, because I know they're like fixed up fully. Holy shit!
Sorry for taking so long to sub again. I was away with work.
I'd have shot that one or something. It's interesting. Anyway. Vegas, thank you for the resub. Corco, no need to be sorry. Thank you for choosing to do it when you could. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hope work's going okay. Blue, cheers for the support, dude. Very, very kind. Patrick Stewart, cheers for the super chat as well. I found marriage to be very educational. For example, I had no idea there was a wrong way to put milk in the fridge. You do learn a lot. I didn't realise how many things I got wrong. Well, that's kind of cool. We've got a UMP and a mag. I can definitely be loading that up. It's only a small thing, that, right? But it would be nice if that got fixed at some point. The sound file for the zombie keeps playing where the zombie is dead. Like if the zombie starts making a noise, the sound file never stops, does it? It would be cool if it did. It's only a really, really small thing. It's not game breaking or anything, but it would be cool if that kind of stopped happening one day. Take it this is permanent. I don't think this is a... I know the convoy doesn't spawn here, but you know, yeah, it's permanent. Just double checking. You know, he moved about half a foot. I was never going to manage to land that fucker. He was static and I was never going to manage to land that fucker. Oh my god. Just warming up, okay? Just warming up. It's all in the reflexes. Fuck you, dude. I never seen Westworld, J-Rocked. It was on Sky in the UK, and I didn't have access to Sky. Not entirely true. I think I saw like one episode or something, and then I cancelled it. So I know vaguely what it's about, but only that much. You know, never seen much of it. Never got into it. Never gone back to it since. Should probably load that UMP. Let's just go this way right quick. Snake, cheers for the resub, dude. Vegas, average gamer, thank you for the resub. Corco, thanks again. Where's the box of ACPs? Do you think it's ever going to stop raining? Have you seen Heroes? Remember how the first season was amazing and the rest were terrible? I've seen the first season of Heroes when it came out, when they were showing it on Channel 4, I think. And I remember it being amazing, and then I never watched any more, so that's probably lucky. I must have lucked out there, because I only watched the first season as far as I remember. I couldn't tell you a thing about it now. Other than the dude what played Spock is in it. Zachary Quinto, is it? Something like that? I remember him being in it. He wasn't a very nice man. Save the cheerleader, save the world. I can't even remember that. I remember the character, the girl. Is there an update or something unofficial? There was only a hotfix today, but it was just a small bug fix thing. It wasn't really anything significant. Chippy tubes. There's no plans, Rogue. We're just getting geared on Chernarus. See how we go. What is this? That's a modded item. For sure. Yes, Val, it just came up a second ago. Ryan, thank you. Cheers for the super chatting. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Matt Blythe, dude, thank you for the resub as well. Dope Biscuit, Dope Biscuit, cheers for the 19-month also. Finish my tea. Oh, God. I left like a centimetre's worth of tea in the bottom of the cup to go cold. That's disappointing. Yeah, I'm sure you can bury it. That one, yeah. It looks like a buryable barrel. It does, yeah. I don't want to bury a barrel. I can't even say it. Bury a barrel. Not bury a barrel. I ain't got no shovel. Yeah. I wonder if somebody could update me about O.J. Simpson. I haven't heard it yet. Do you drink tea with caffeine? Yep. You can't tell based on that massive yawn I just did, though, can you? Yeah. It's a weird thing. I can't have coffee. If I have regular coffee with caffeine, it gives me the shits. But if I have tea with caffeine, it doesn't give me the shits. I like I'm not laughing at that news, but what I was kind of mentioning there was that I must have been told 4 or 5 times in the last 5 minutes. And then I say, like, maybe it's... But anyway, I say sarcastically, if only somebody would update me, and then I get another 15 updates. Am I going to go to Prison Island? I don't know. Do you drink tea with milk? Yeah, English breakfast tea is what I have, like regular just tea with a tea bag. Milk and half a teaspoon of sugar. I like it quite strong though, I like it quite strong, so not too much milk, just a little bit. There is less caffeine in tea, Jambon, but it's just a strange thing. I don't... Because I can drink multiple cups of tea, like I could have 3 cups of tea in an hour, I don't get the shits. It can't just be the caffeine, it must be something else. I don't really know. But if I have decaf coffee, I seem to get away with it. So again, I just can't work it out. But anyway, the main thing is I don't drink coffee because I don't need to be in the rush. I don't even know what that is, Mr. Towley. I'm sure we probably do, but... On the subject of tea, I haven't had a cup of that matcha for about 2 weeks, so that fad seems to have passed for now. I was liking it, and it did make me feel pretty healthy, but I just haven't had it. I've just gone out of the habit. I'll need to start that again, I think. I was having it regularly. I was feeling sort of slightly more alert, and I definitely feel less alert now. Maybe I should go back on that. That would be wise. Clean bowel is a happy bowel. I clean my bowels every day. With a toilet brush. Yeah, well, the tea leaf may well have Fletcher, but the drink itself does not, like you say. First time chatter. You've never chatted before, American Nightmare.
Bloody ads reminded me to resub with my Bezos buck.
You've been watching this stream for 9 years, American Nightmare. 9 years you've been watching. And every day you've thought, I'm not going to type today. I'm going to wait until OJ Simpson's passed and then I'm going to type in the chat. I can only imagine that's the way it's gone. Every day, every stream. Not today. Is it good to play DayZ better or to learn to shoot better? Have you been... No, I don't think it... Depends, Timu. If you're new to the game, it might help a little bit. The only thing is, it'll certainly help like with the guns and the gunplay a little bit if you're new to the game. The only thing is the tactics in Battle Royale is completely different to the tactics in regular DayZ, so it won't help you in terms of the way you approach a firefight, but it might help you win a few 1v1s. Right, the server's down for a restart. Not too long. Guys, I'm actually going to go and make a cup of tea. It's going to be a couple of minutes. Well, I quite fancy another cup of tea, so I'll be back in a sec. Nicky Boy, thank you for the 6 months. Pyro and Kenny Nanny, thank you. Brian, thanks again. Right, won't be a minute. Well, I will be. I'll be a couple of minutes. Oh, dear me. Hi, Rodimus. You alright, dude? Yeah, I wasn't on yesterday. You may not have been around yesterday, but I'm back. Hi. Mickey, yeah, we do a little bit of the two. We use some metric, some imperial. Mickey boy, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. Pyro, thank you again. Bloody ads. Bloody ads.
And I lost my streak. Damn it.
No, it's still there, look. You still get... Well, you lose your streak, but the main thing is you keep your badge in the 33 months, dude. Thank you. I can't really remember where I was. That was a bit weird. Like spawning in, Blair Witching into the corner. That was a bit strange. Right, I was hoping we might get ourselves a well, one of them. Yeah, a blaze or some shit, you know. That's good. That's really good, isn't it? If we're lucky, very lucky, we might get ourselves a scope in a sec as well. Actually, what? I'll keep that loaded. I can definitely keep this one. Yeah, there we go. I haven't got any bullets for the blaze yet, so I'm going to leave that P1 pistol. I'm going to leave the fishing rod as well.
Cheers.
Don't think we need that.
Hope all is well.
Thank you. I'm pretty good to pike. Hope you're good. We could even get a... If we're very lucky, we could get a scope here. We didn't, but we could have done. Alright, let's just start shadow play again. DePike, thank you again. Rodimus, cheers. Mickey Boy, cheers for the resub before that. Thank you. It's nice and sunny after the restart. That is nice, isn't it? Yeah, I can put the glasses on now. It's not raining. Putting the glasses on doesn't save me any space, by the way. It costs me two slots. So it won't actually save space.
5
it will
years.
cost space.
Wow, it went fast.
But yeah, I could put them on. Because obviously the head torch then comes off my noggin. Speaking of tea, the water here at my mum's makes the tea taste disgusting. Oh. But so when your mum makes you a tea, you do nothing but moan. I'm sure that goes down really well. Your tea's fucking disgusting, mum. Well, you ain't getting any more. Beretta, thank you very much for the 60 months. If you could pick another sponsor to go alongside PC Specialist, who would you want? Rolex and Patek Philippe. I don't know. I did apply to join the Corsair stream team a little while ago. I've applied once before, and I got a no. But that was a long while ago, like 2019 or something. You know, so I've applied again. I applied about 2 months ago, and I've not heard anything back. So I presume it's a no, but we'll see. But I don't know. And it would be nice to have another sponsor, but I'm not very good at looking. I literally thought he'll say Rolex and Patek. Ignoring the fee chat, I already did it before the restart. Not really over it. I came down to the grandma's house from the fee chat, which is normally what I do, to be fair. Very nice, Des. You've successfully used the £30 off code to get money off your PC arriving tomorrow. Lemmy's very cool. Tweet me a picture if you do Twitter, and I'll have a look, dude. Very cool. On that subject, guys, don't forget !PC in the chat if you want to have a look. That's just a link to PC Specialist website. If you're based in Europe and you use the code MANZ, you'll get a little bit of money off. Thank you. Have a look. You're right, Lodger. Hi, Paul. Have a compliment. Thank you, Shropshire. My penis is that big. You're right. Cheers for the support, Beretta. Thank you. On the subject of that, this used to really irk me. It was almost made me leave my job. Moons ago, I worked at an Asda in Dartford, right? And their tap water tasted horrible. And so in the manager's office, the manager's office in a it wasn't a supermarket, it was non-food. It was an Asda Living, they used to call them. I don't even know if they still have them now. But anyway, in the manager's office, there was like 3 or 4 admin staff, and then 3 or 4 managers that used to occupy the room, like a shared office. And they had a kettle there, and like we'd drink tea and coffee through the day. And we used to have a whip round and buy bottles, like big fucking massive bottles of water, like bottled water, because the manager didn't like the taste of the water. And he decided that the tap water tasted badly, so we all had to have we all had to buy water. I didn't like that. I'm not that fussy. I'll just have the tap water, thanks. Zetherix, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 9-month and in. Rumble, thank you very much. Stop pre-ordering. People say my orange juice is dead. It tastes fine. Beretta, thank you very much. Ditka. Sorry, I was kind of talking over that, which is bad. I'll read that one out. Your mum passed away on Monday, and you're given something to look forward to. Dick, I'm really sorry to hear about your mum. It absolutely sucks. It's a horrible time. I only know in relation to my dad, not my mum so far. Hopefully many years away. Sorry to hear about your mum. I hope everything goes as well as it can, and that you've got family to be around, dude. Do I like the watch brand Ball? Naked Pig, I've never owned one. I've never really had a good deal of looking at them, but I quite like the look of them. I like some of the loom on some of the Ball watches looks very, very cool. I think they kind of look nice, yeah. Tap water is gross. It's recycled about 7 times from the toilet, shower and washing up. I don't understand how that works, Furious. All water is effectively recycled. It's not like there's any new water. The water that's around now is the same water that was around 3,000 years ago. I'm pretty sure the water out of the kitchen tap hasn't come from my shower though, but I think I kind of know what you mean. Burning hydrogen thinks otherwise. Well, we're not making any new. We're not making any new material, are we? We've got what we've got on the Earth, right? So the Earth is made up of what it is. Unless we get hit by an asteroid or something, we're not generating anything new, are we? That's the point. You might be able to convert something into something, but it's still basically the same elements, right? I'm not a massive fan of Bremont cars. I want to be, because I really like the idea of having a watch that's got London on the dial, or England on the dial more likely. I'm not a huge fan of Bremont. They're overpriced. I quite like the triptych cases. I think the cases look quite nice, but invariably the actual design isn't really appealing to me personally, and then the watch itself is a bit big, usually using a bit of a shit movement for the price they want for it. For years, Bremont were kind of between the lines saying, yes, we know we're charging a bit much for our watches, but we're developing a new movement and we need lots of money for R&D. And then they never developed a new movement. They just bought somebody else's, so they charge too much for their watches. There are undiscovered elements. That doesn't mean that we're not... Jobblewalk, I said we're not getting any more material. I didn't say there wasn't anything that might be as yet undiscovered, you know. If somebody discovers a new element tomorrow, it doesn't mean it just turned up, like, in a spaceship, does it, you know? Chances are it was here all along, we just hadn't found it yet. Happy birthday, Richard. Fuck me dead. To be fair, actually, the Supermarine isn't the worst looking watch in the world, Karzai. Some of them look alright. They've got one now with a blue and green bezel, like a GMT. I quite like the look of it. I think it looks okay. But it's still a lot of money for what's an ETA movement, you know. I just can't bring myself to... I guess the reality is, if you're going to get a Bremont, do it when the retailer's having a big sale and get 50% off, or do it on the second-hand market and save the money, you know. What to think about Boss watches? If you own one, okay. If you're about to buy one, don't. That's what I think. That's what I think. Boss makes suits, they don't make watches. Fuck me dead. Wow. Right, where do we hide this? Right, how many bullets did we get? 3. 3 bullets, no less. How about that watch that's 2mm thin? There's many watches that get down that thin now. They're all crazy expensive. Like Bulgari do some, and one or two others as well. Do some really, really thin ones. But I don't see the point myself. Having a watch that's as deep as a coin just makes me think I'm going to break it. You know, like snap it like a credit card. I don't really want anything sort of narrower than about 7 or 8 mil. Seems a bit, yeah. Raider, I do like the Blaze more than the Tundra, but I very often go with the Tundra. The Tundra is better in many ways, but sometimes I go with the Blaze, sometimes I go with the Tundra, you know. I kind of mix it up and go different ways, different days. If I'm being completely honest, the reason I didn't go with the Blaze this time was purely that the Tundra had the bullets in it.
Watches, football or whiskey, but your entertaining gameplay and OAP shooting skills hit the spot. TRMZ.
And in other news, thank you. I don't know what you mean about the OAP thing. I don't understand that reference. OAP. Obviously an absolute pro. Obviously a pro. That's what you mean, isn't it? Yeah. Watch is now just the ultimate flex. Only for some people, dude. Some people are genuinely interested in them, you know. Like, I don't think that's entirely true. To some people, a car is a flex, and some people are really big into cars, you know. It might be, if you bought one, it might be to flex, but it's not for everyone, you know. Like, if I'm going... like, last night I went round the in-laws. I didn't wear some fancy watch on purpose, because I don't want to flex. That's the point. I didn't buy them for other people, I bought them for me. Did I know that the DayZ map is actually a real place? Not entirely true, Tezza, but kind of true, yeah. This map, Chernarus, is based on a real-world area of the Czech Republic, but it's not exactly how it is here. But there's some very... the actual landscape is based around a real area. There's obviously no prison island, but the coast of where Cherno and Electro are is a river. So what is sea on Chernarus is a river in the Czech Republic, yeah. Jambon, I've heard of it. Yeah, I've not seen a great deal of Timex. Is the Q the one that they do in like Pepsi bezels and shit? I can't remember. Did I get my clearance to leave Suffolk? I don't need clearance. They just check that my toes are webbed on the way back in. Yeah, they're alright, Jambon. The strap always looks like it's going to pinch the shit out of your arm hair, though. The metal bracelet. So there's no convoy. Normally I go to the prison island, but I think I'm going to skip it. Because I've got a Tundra. Like, going to the prison island for an SSG and maybe something else doesn't seem so worth it, you know? Like, I think I'm going to get straight over to the town and try and find myself some other stuff. But we've got a Tundra. I might as well be on the lookout for a scope. I think we'll do that. The only thing is, this is a modded server. It might have the spectroscope.
2 kids, married 2 years, and now wife is divorcing me. You're great at being open about your life. Any advice?
Oh, Willie, dude, try and keep it as amicable as you can. It's a tricky thing to do, it really is, but the main thing is that you make sure you get to see the kids the right amount for you, you know, like that. It's a really hard thing to do. It's one of the toughest days of my life was telling my 6-year-old. I have 2 kids, but the 6-year-old was older, you know, the younger one didn't really understand, she was 3. But the 6-year-old was just like crumbling in my arms when I told her I wasn't coming back. It was so horrible. One of the hardest days of my life. Maybe the hardest. Possibly. Thank you for the resub, dude. It does get better. Time does move on. But the first year's a bit tricky. A watch from a Happy Meal tells the time just as well as a 3K watch. But it does, boss, but it's not just about telling the time, is it, you know? Why do people wear earrings or jewellery and that's not necessarily about flexing. You can live your entire life drinking only water because that's the best thing for you. But I bet you sometimes have a soda, you know? You could live on only water, it's cheaper. You know, water and gruel and you'll survive, you know? You don't need to have anything other than that. And that's the same for anything ever, you know. Some people spend money on fancy cars or fancy clothes, you know. You could get really cheap clothes out of a charity shop. You don't have to go to a designer brand, you know. But you can say that about literally anything in life. It doesn't mean that there's not a reason why people get interested in things, you know. Been divorced 3 times, they get easier. Junan, the divorce isn't the hard bit, it's the kids that's the hard bit. Which I'm sure you may well have experienced yourself, you know. Wrong one. Captain Leonidas, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Appreciate it, thank you. Tractor's having a fun time of it. So I'm not going to bother looting most of the town. I have got some food. I should probably cook the chimpkin. But I think what I'm going to do is just have a bottle of water, and then get a move on. Furious Fingers, I don't think there's any right or wrong thing to do with regards to getting married. It's important to some people, it's not to others. It doesn't mean that you're... it doesn't make a whole lot of difference, so you don't need a piece of paper to say you love somebody, but to some people it's important. Some people have thought about it all their whole lives and the day and what it means and the commitment, and so... I think the reality is, live and let live, you know. If it's not important to you, it doesn't mean it's not to others, you know. And it doesn't make a whole lot of difference. It doesn't make it easier or harder.
Thanks for the great content.
If you're going to break up, if you've got kids, the marriage certificate annulment is not the hard part, dude. It makes no difference. Like, if you've got kids and you've been living with someone for 12 years, whether you're married or you're not, it's just as hard. It makes no difference whatsoever. Actually, no. I think I prefer that thing. Right, I never actually properly looked. I think I maybe did actually, and I've forgotten. But let's just quickly have a scooch over here and see if the convoy is here, because the convoy can spawn just on the right here. Oh, there's a bit extra here. I'm glad we came. It's a bit dark and dingy. CR527. Piece of shit on the ground by the look of it. Feel SKS-y. I'd like an SKS. It would actually be a bit confusing at the moment because I'm struggling for bullets, but an SKS would be good. That's pretty good too. Right, back to the well we go. Wizard, the zombies can stick around for quite a while, it seems, so it might have been a...
Big sexy?
Like,
how's the day?
if you do get that, if you see zombies, then it's always worth checking. If a convoy's recently despawned, like in the last 20 minutes, often the loot is still there, so I've found DMRs where the convoy was, but the convoy's not there now, if that makes sense. But I feel like zombies can spawn where the convoy should be sometimes, even when it's not there, so I don't really view the convoy, the zombies being there, meaning you've missed it only just. If you've missed it only just, there should be some loot around, like a bag or a gun or whatever it might be. You know, you should find some of the convoy loot if it was very recent.
I'm looking forward to your upcoming fishing show on YouTube. The UK Stream Stalker.
The UK Stream Stalker, eh? That sounds... I like that. Stream stalking. Fishing show, eh? I'd quite like to do that when I'm older. I was thinking I'd like to do a watch channel. I had an idea for a video about the Tudor releases. For Watches and Wonders. I had an idea about it. I wanted to make a video on it. I quite wanted to make a video about it, but I haven't got the fucking time or the energy, and I just can't do it. But I would quite like to do it. Could do with some 308, that would have been nice. So I was hoping we might get a scope in here, but we didn't. When I'm older, yeah, when I grow up, Vito, not Vito.
Hope you are well, bud.
No more maths lessons, Clinton. It was too much of a painful experience for me. This has been dropped by a player for sure. No more maths. Maths is hard. Will the channel be called Clocking Off? No. I don't know. I don't know what it would be called because I don't intend to start it. Steely-eyed wristwatch. I can't even say it. Wristwatch revival is pretty cool. I'm actually finding myself mostly falling out of love with watching stuff on YouTube about watches. I know a lot of people are going to think this is really dull anyway, but I've been like absolutely sponging it up like a porous thing, like a sponge for about many years, many years, 5, 6, 7, 8 years, I don't know. But lately I'm finding myself getting somewhat bored of most of the watch YouTubers. It's just a bit tedious. Watches and scotches, or watches and whiskey, was the main idea. I quite like the idea of doing a watch review whilst drinking a whiskey and then reviewing both through the course of the video, but somebody else already had that idea. There's a channel called Watches and Whiskey. Wasn't expecting the dot. Oh, fuck. Did I hit that shot? Oh my god, that scared the piss out of me. I hit the driver with the first shot. I wish I'd have had more bullets. I have to be honest as well, the red dot on the gun really surprised me. Where did he go? He was incredibly geared, yeah. I might have hit his gun because he did stop, so it must have done something. Sorry, I don't know why I did that, but I keep doing that. I think it's because I've been doing Battle Royale. When I die, I then have to have the changing server screen up. But Vito, that I only had 3 shots. I don't think I missed any easy shots at all. None of them were easy. If you've got a millisecond to aim at someone that's spraying at you with an assault rifle, it's never easy. And the second shot I took was again the guy in the car. I think my reticle was in the right place, but as I fired, he got out the car. So he wasn't there anymore.
Hello all.
Anyway, shit happens, I'm dead. We'll have to start again. I did hide a blaze, but we've spawned in Berezino, so we might as well just start afresh from here, I suppose. I'm really bored of the amount of rain. I mean, why is it raining so much? I know this is Chernarus, and I guess it's just the fucking game, but it's so fucking annoying. I think I've had enough of rain now. Please, can you stop raining? Can I run back? No, I have not spawned anywhere nearby, dude. I could suicide for a Cherno spawn. But even then, I don't know if it's worth it. I could try, actually. Like, the dude was fully geared. That car actually got shot by another player, so there was somebody behind me as well. You know, I wasn't the last one. He probably won't loot me, will he? Because he's got his mate to sort out. They've got that car. I'm pretty sure his mate was dead. Maybe his mate was uncon, but either which way, yeah. Well, I don't mind the rain cane, but not when it happens for like most of the day. It can just become so oppressively dull, you know, like I've been on an hour and 17 minutes and then some more before that. I don't know how long I've been on. About 2 hours just over in total. It feels like it's rained for about an hour and a half of the 2 hours that I've been in the server. It's great when it rains. It's really immersive, but it's not great when that feels like it's all that it does, you know. Fishfinder, you just go into my subscription, dude. If you go into my subscriptions, you can see whoever you're subscribed to. You can click on me and then click unsubscribe. This is Electro. I'll probably do a bit of BR near the end, King Chris. I couldn't play it earlier, so there's been a hotfix today, and my game updated, and then that meant I couldn't play the Battle Royale servers haven't updated to the new patch, so I can't play it right now. Stone Dog, thank you for the bits. And the resub. Mr. Lumper, Smokey, Bubba, Spider-Man, thank you very much. Emrock, thank you for the support as well. Is Electro close to where I died? I guess that's your answer. Nowhere's that close to where I died, Nivarius, but Cherno's the only spawn that I can take to realistically get there. I need to get Cherno, either Prig or ideally the other side of Cherno. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do it. This is also Cherno. Let's have a swig of my tea. I think it's listened. It's stopped fucking raining. He's not dead. Ha ha ha! You're not dead. I bet that's the one I shot in the car, trying to get a spawn back. Am I spawning back in? Fucking hell, we're just getting electro. Bukkake me! Zombie Bukkake, here we go. There we go, sorted. Jambon, the constellation's just a name. The Amiga constellation's nothing to do with planets. The constellation is like a range that they've been doing for a long time. The constellation Manhattan was designed by Gerald Genter, who's famous for designing the AP Royal Oak and the Nautilus. And yet, the Amiga constellation is not very popular, despite the fact that it's linked to the two watches that are. It doesn't make a lot of sense, really, but there we are. So this is the 4th time in Electro. Matty, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Random or custom, it's to do with the character CAD, nothing else. So if I get a random spawn, I'll be any one of the avatars. But if I choose the custom, I'll be this dude. Because I've set it up so I spawn as this dude. Zomkaki, yeah.
Have a good one. Cheers.
They changed the spawning mechanics so that you spawn in the same area, but I'm pretty sure this server's got that turned off. Although if I keep spawning Electro, I'll have to start wondering whether I'm right on that or not. Wedders, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Landing on the grass didn't do enough damage. This is the one. Holy shit. I had three achy breakies. This is the one. Crunch. Sharpless, if the jacket's not ruined, it'll still be there when you get back, dude. The server restart doesn't clean it up unless the jacket was ruined. Stone Dog, thanks for the bits. Wedders, thank you for the resub, dude. Come on, let's go. Fuck me, we're not getting closer, we're getting further away. Oh, I guess at least it's not Electro. Hey! Punch me for my food, you can have it. Punch me for food. It's good food. I've got canned pork. You can have it.
Are you DayZ?
No. Are you
I don't trust you, dude.
Are you a dog?
Yeah? Feed me, please.
Beat you? I ain't beating off no dog.
No, don't.
Can you kill me, please? Kill me. Finish me off. Then
nah, I don't want to.
Oh, you're a fucking use.
No, why?
Why? Because you're useless. I need to get back to my dead body, okay? What you could have been in a video. Now you're not going to be in a video.
Okay, I'll kill you.
No, I don't want you in a video.
Now you don't want to.
No, I don't want you. You suck.
Right. You suck too, dude.
Did he give up? I think he gave up. Oh, damn it. I was hoping he'd wake up. Right, come on in. Hey man, to have a confession, my name is David. I was pissed up when I made my account. No worries, Davda. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think this has got the grouping spawn on it, so I think my chances of getting Chernarus are somewhat small. I think this has got the spawn like the new game has, so if I respawn, I'm going to get here, and I'm going to keep getting here until it goes somewhere else again. Janabal, thank you for coming in, or Janabal maybe, but thank you. I bet that's the same dude. Wait, he's not talking, so maybe it's not the same dude.
Hi, Manz.
I probably could have ran from Electro.
My name is David the First was pissed up when I made my account keep running.
Davda, thank you very much for the super chat. Davda sounds pretty cool though, right? It's a bit like the phone jacker with his Dovda. Wizard, if you're an official, everyone gets the same spawn area. So, like, for 5 minutes, everyone spawns around here, and then for 5 minutes, everyone spawns around somewhere else. I say there were zombies. Where are they? The idea behind that is to try and increase interaction. So, well, increase interaction, but also allow you to spawn near your buddy. So, if you both spawn in at the same time, you'll be fairly close together. That's the kind of idea. I think it's a bit shit myself. I wish they hadn't done it. I'd like... Picture the scenario, right? It's 2:52 or whatever time. The time's irrelevant. But a squad of 3 choose to join the server, and at the same time, a lone wolf chooses to join the server. It feels incredibly meta'd that the squad of 3 all spawn in Berezino, and then the poor fucker that's a lone wolf also spawns in Berezino. I don't think it's just not really DayZ to me. It shouldn't be like that. It should be random. Now we're getting Svetlo. Well, they didn't do it for interaction, Clad. They did it for allowing people to team up more easily. That's what they said in the patch notes. In theory, it does create more interaction, but it's not. DayZ's not a game that's meant to meta interaction. If they wanted to force interaction, they could have made a smaller map, couldn't they? You know, it's meant to be a survival game. It's meant to be like random. It's meant to be more of a like. Some days you meet lots of people, some days you don't. It's not meant to force things, you know, like, you've got bottlenecks, everybody needs to go to military bases and hospitals and wells and whatever else, you know. The game has bottlenecks by design. I don't think it should be forcing all these things, you know. I don't like the new spawn system, and I think they should reverse it, if I'm honest. I think it was a bad choice. There's other elements to it as well. Now we've got Cami. Maybe this server doesn't have it and I just got unlucky. Because there's no way it could have switched from Svetlo to Cami that quick. I think this is just random spawns and I've just been unlucky. But yeah, there is another element to it as well. Like, if you've got a 5-minute window where everyone's spawning in the same spot, if you happen to be near the end of the window and you spawn here, it just means that maybe 3 people have already looted the whole of Cami before you could, you know, like... It means where you are is potentially really shit. Withy, I'm not going to try and get them to change game mechanics, dude. If I wanted to try and feedback about the spawning system, and maybe it does have it, I don't know. I'd probably just do it in the feedback tracker. My body should last for half an hour to an hour, but I feel like we've been fucking around for about 15 minutes already. Dave, I just explained it. For 5 minutes you spawn in the same approximate area. So for 5 minutes you spawn in Cami, and then for 5 minutes it's somewhere else, and then for 5 minutes it's somewhere else. Accounts payable duties. That sounds like a lot of fun. Going to spawn back in Cami, it seems. Yeah, this does have... It must have it. It must have the same system. Cascarable, I think my Tundra would still be there because the two people in the car were incredibly geared. I was dead in a bush, right? So I was dead really in cover. The one in the car that I'd shot, I think, was dead. The one in the car, I think, was dead, so they're going to have to worry about... The guy that survived and killed me is going to have to worry about his mates, right? This is really fucking tedious. If I'd known it had the group system, I would have kept Electro. Now I'm kind of forced into this, and I don't think it's worth it anymore. I think I'm probably better off just leaving it. However, I did hide the blaze. You gotta pay the cheese tax.
A noob.
Yeah, a noob. A noob.
Noobie.
Noob.
Noobie.
Noobie.
Help me!
It's a bit glitchy, isn't it?
Do you need help, guys?
You get him. Get the grey one. Get him.
Please don't be Cammy. I think we've wasted enough time now. It could be Cherno, couldn't it? Could it be Cherno? Don't be Cammy. Please don't be Cammy. It's not being anywhere. Oh, for fuck's sake. But this is what it creates, by the way. This spawning system creates this. It's incredibly meta'd to have this bollocky boxing match in Kamishovo. And then if everybody suicides, they all go and spawn in the next one as well. So, do you know what I mean? Like, I could, like, if I kill this guy, he'll spawn in Berezino, let's say. Then I suicide, I'll spawn in Berezino. That seems bullshit. It doesn't... You can chase people around. Like, you control people effectively in a way by killing them and then respawning and trying again, you know? It's stupid. Why is he hitting me? Get the other guy.
No. Noobie.
Where'd the other guy go? Why am I swimming there?
Noobie.
Is that all you've got? All you got is noobie noobie. Why are we swimming now? Now I've got no one to kill me. I guess I'm losing health because of the water. I'm sure we've killed enough time now, right? Surely we've killed enough time. Where did the other guy go? The backpack guy must have got disconnected, or he must have given up, one or the other.
Icon change.
Why am I doing this, Genghis? Because I'm trying to get a Chernarus spawn, but I think I'll just take whatever I get next, to be honest, because I'm a bit bored of it now myself. I died in Komarovo, so I need a southern spawn. But when I embarked on this... Oi! Oi! Yeah. When I embarked on this respawn adventure, I didn't know. Yes. I didn't know that it had the group spawning system. I didn't think it would have, to be honest, so I wasn't expecting this. Thank you, Uber. Cheers for the update, dude. It can't be Cammy anymore. It must be over now. We must be on to somewhere else. Fucking Solnichi. I'm not taking Solnichi. There's the car. That could be the same car, you know. You see that? That car just went flying down the road briefly. It might have been desynced a little. I think it probably was further along than it looked. Here's the problem. If I suicide now, we're just going to spawn back here and then we'll... Oh, God, this is annoying. Quadrant, I just want it to be random. I don't want any meta at all. I want it to be random, just like there's 60 spawns that you have a random spawn. You know, I don't want it to be anything else other than that. Kingpin, thank you for the 26. Cheers for the support. Lucifig, thank you very much too. This will be Solnichi again. This is annoying now, but I'm going to suicide. When I get either somewhere north or somewhere south, I'm just going to take it and forget my body. I'm not doing Solnichi though, it's dull. Yeah, the car must have driven around here and picked up the new spawn. That's what he must have done. Thing is, like, I'm suiciding now. It's probably too soon, so the spawns won't have changed yet. So we'll just have to do this again. Come on. Yeah, Uber just said that they were back. Kingpin, thank you for the 26 months. Please be somewhere else. Please, anywhere else. Supra, thank you very much. Tricky. It's tricky. It is. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Please don't be the same place again. Fuck me dead. It's just shit, isn't it, this? Obviously, it's not designed with suicide in mind, but I do hate this spawn system. I've not played on a server that had it for a while. I hate it. What I want to do is just knock him down enough so that he's injured. Then he kills me. So he's definitely yellow. I'm gonna have to let him win soon. I like the. Oh fuck! He's actually got quite a lot of bandages, and he had an axe. Ugh. Fuck's sake. Love how you gave up asking people to queue, just smack them and then let them win instead. Yeah, it works better. Surely this is it. This is the one. Give me somewhere else. Whatever I get that's not Solnichi or Three Valleys, I'll take. Whatever it is. Fuck me, Dad. I wish I'd kept Scalisti now. Sorry, not Scalisti. I wish I kept... Svetlo. I wish I'd kept Svetlo. Can't punch them. I don't know if they've all been ruined already or what. Looks like we're going back to the Bridge of Doom. Super. Thank you very much once again. Oh god, look at all the dead bodies everywhere. Oh god. Where's the body from here? I fell into the water. One of my bodies is missing. Oh, I don't know. It's weird. What the fuck? We're back here.
Hi, I like your voice. ASL.
We've already had spawns here.
Megabug, TRMZ Megabug, TRMZ Megabug, TRMZ Megabug.
I think this has to count as Solnichi still. Viking, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. This sucks. I'm not doing Battle Royale yet. I was actually enjoying the life we were on. Obviously I died, but I would really like to carry on with the Tundra that I had. That would be amazing, but I think it's going to be a bit too much to ask. But oh, there's one. What a wake up. This is not a mod, by the way. This spawning system is the regular DayZ spawning system. This spawning system's not modded into this server. It's how the game is. It's trash. And I don't say that much about the game in general, but the spawning system is trash. I hate it. I've been to these houses in forever. Money, random doesn't change where you spawn, dude. It just changes what your avatar looks like. Yeah, Zorinto, this is the official spawning system. Yeah. It's relatively new, Dave the Rave, maybe 1.22, something like that. Profit, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Jesus Christ, well that's the thing. I'm dying quicker, so I'm probably going to spawn back in the same spot.
Here is the money, Lebowski. Thanks for all the entertainment and strange noises I hear when I'm listening to your stream. Love you, bye.
Sometimes there's just no convincing them. Sarlacc, thank you very much for the support. Lebowski. When I said I'll take any spawn other than Solnichi, I didn't mean I'll take 3 fucking... sorry, I'll take the factory. But they're actually helping each other.
Proud to support the best DayZ streamer around. No kappa TRMZ jihad.
Please be somewhere else. Please. Please don't be the factory. Please. Fuck's sake. What's my prediction for Liverpool versus Atlanta? Well, I hope Liverpool win cosily, like 2 or 3, but it depends a lot on who they play. It might be that Klopp changes the team a little bit, you know, like I suspect he might rest one of the attackers and play Gakpo, which is probably a good idea. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I certainly think Liverpool will win the get through, but over 2 legs against them. It won't be tremendously easy. Like they're not bad. They're something like 6th in the Italian league, but I was hoping to find the 2. Oh well. Gakpo has been crappo. He's still scored 14 goals and he's not started many games. He's still scored a few goals, you know. It's a DayZ thing. Just play the spawn. Jeez, I'm not doing this spawn, Jules. I'm not doing factory. It's just dull. I appreciate you don't like me respawning. Tough. I'm not doing this. I'm not trying to get back to my old body anymore. That's gone. But I'm not doing factory. I fucking hate it. Ugh. I really like, because as well, like we know those 2 are stayed. They're here. If you're doing this like spawn system where everyone's in the same space for 5 minutes.
To that dog earlier, that was kinda mean.
If you're not the first one, if you're the last one to take it, you're on to a hide into nothing. Chronicles, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It would be quicker to one somewhere else. Not really. It would have been from the start, but I didn't know it was the grouping system until we started getting shit spawns, and then I've been stuck here since. Alf, it's not trying to stop running to the best areas quicker. It's trying to focus interaction a little, but also make it easier to group spawn. The main reason behind it was group spawning. So if you and your mate join the server at the same time, you'll be close together.
What the fuck? You crazy?
Right, we're going to get somewhere else now. Please, it's not going to be there. Wherever it is, we'll take it. My money's on Berezino. Fucking west edge of Cherno. This is what I wanted. How long ago was it that I died? It's probably too long ago, but this is where I was trying to get. That's insane. It was literally, doesn't matter where it is, I'll take it anyway. And then we get the one I wanted half a fucking hour ago. That's crazy. Yeah, I can go back and get the blaze that I hid. I think I'm going to go back and get the blaze, and then I'm going to run to the town where we died. Just see. Vid doesn't even need editing. Damn straight. Servers turn it off file transfer. I'm pretty sure this server normally has it turned off. They maybe have decided not to do it on purpose, or it might be an accident. I don't know, but the group spawning system is dog shit. I'm sorry to say, and I know I'm saying that quite strongly. The devs have got their reasons, so it's dog shit in my humble opinion. That's not very humble by the sound of it. But I don't like the group spawning system. It's far too metered. Like, I don't want the game to be, well, I'm in cami and I know everyone else is going to be, so we can just do 5 minutes of cami boxing. And then you can do the same at the factory and the same. It's just, I don't like it. It just doesn't seem like DayZ. But the reason they've done it is to try and help players play together, which is admirable to some extent, because if you're playing DayZ once a week and you're playing with a friend and you want to play with your friend, they're trying to help with that. But to me, it's just helping meta, you know, like, that's not DayZ to me, you know. If you're playing with a buddy and one spawns in Berezino and one spawns in Cherno, fucking tough. You know, you can either try and get a new spawn or you can meet up. But that's tough. That's the game. I don't think it should let you spawn together, because what about the person that spawns there that's not in a group? Why should the lone wolf be penalised because DayZ wants to make it easier for groups when groups already have big advantages anyway? But yeah, it can be changed in the server, so community servers can turn it off. What do I mean by method? I mean, you know that you're going to be spawning in the same place. You like, the spawns aren't random, right? So it's kind of meta that everybody spawns in the same place for 5 minutes, and then you know it's going to switch. You can actually game that. It can be gamed in a way. It's just not a very good system, I think. It prevents sales when people cannot play together. I'm not sure it really does, Razor. The game sold millions of copies. It's had the same system forever. DayZ is always meant to be a hardcore survival game, kind of an anti-game. If you're the sort of person that's not going to play it because you can't be bothered to meet up with your friend, you're going to find a barrier to play it at some point anyway, because DayZ has got lots of barriers, you know. Like, it's not a game that you can just pick up and play. You need to have some. You need to put some effort in, you know. Half of the fun of DayZ is in the journey, you know, like that's where most of the fun is, right? In the journey that you make. But this system's unofficial, Razor. This system is unofficial. But I understand why they've done it. So you're saying you stop playing official and just play modded because it's impossible to meet up. This system's unofficial now, so you can do it. You don't need to stop playing official if you don't want. But surely you can understand, right, the difference here in that if you log in with your two buddies and you spawn at that factory, and then a lone wolf spawns there as well, because that's what the game wants. You can see how it's not fair for that one lone wolf as well, though, right? It benefits you, but it doesn't benefit them, you know? You think Tenarg sacked on Monday? I doubt it. If you spend the time respawning to get a desired group, that's the same as being able to choose your own spawn. Not really, dude. It's not. It could take half an hour. At least it requires effort. I would say the solution is to have servers and group servers. That way you... I don't know. When I'm talking about this, I'm talking about the base game on official. Whatever servers want to do, there are plenty of modded servers where you can literally choose your exact spawn. You can choose exactly the spawn you get. You can pick it from the 60 and you can choose where you go. So modded servers can already do all what you want in terms of having the experience you need. You can have it however you like it right now. But the official game shouldn't allow that. I think it's bad. It's a hardcore survival game that was sold on us as being an anti-game where you had to graft. Like, it shouldn't be that you and your 4 buddies can all spawn together and then play Kiss Chase all day. It's not meant to be like that. Sorry. I appreciate that might be a barrier for some groups. Well, fuck you. I know that sounds harsh, but the game is for everybody. It's not just for groups. It shouldn't be penalising solo players to enable groups to spawn right next to each other. That's just not in the spirit of the game. And I'm not meaning to make that sound harsh to anyone that's saying
Keep
they
up the
like to
great
spawn as a
stream.
group. I'm not really meaning any individual. I'm talking about the entire game. Kool-Aid, thank you for the 3 months. Other Man, thank you for the Prime. Any interest in playing Project Zomboid? I'm pretty sure I would probably like it, Hockness, but the whole top-down graphics thing kind of puts me off a little bit. This anti-game became a game in 2013 when Standalone released. The mod was a superior gameplay-wise. I don't agree with that, Cac. It's okay if you do. Opinions are different, but I think the mod was not better than Standalone, personally. Obviously, when Standalone first came out, it was missing loads of things. But if you mean... why have I now got no shoes on? Obviously, the mod had much more bells and whistles. It had much more vehicles and things. Yeah, I get that. But it wasn't a better survival game. It didn't have a medical system. It in terms of being an anti-game, in terms of Dean Hall's vision for DayZ, this is much closer to it than the mod was. Doesn't mean you can't... obviously, everyone's entitled to their opinion. If you preferred the mod, you're not wrong. You don't think group spawning as it fosters early game interactions and random team-ups? It just feels a bit fake, you know, like, well, why don't we all just spawn on the same spot, you know, like all 60 players just start in the same spot and then we just wait and play fucking Second Life all day, you know, like, it's not really in the spirit of how I want the game to be. I want interactions to feel random. I don't want to know, oh, I've spawned in Cammy. Well, actually, if I just wait, someone else is going to spawn exactly where I'm standing and then I can have an interaction with them. That just feels fake, you know. I want to be looting through a town and randomly meet someone, not spawn right next to someone. I want to be on an adventure and it to feel truly random, and like that's part of the joy of the game. Razor, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. Mr. Speed, thank you for the 8 months. Kool-Aid, thank you very much as well. Filthy, I've not had any chance to look at the Fallout stuff yet. No, it's obviously Fallout has come out on Amazon today. I know for a fact my missus isn't going to be interested in it. Well, I could be wrong, but I doubt she'll be interested in it. So I'm going to have to try and watch that when she's in bed asleep or whatever. I tend to go to... Not always, depending, but I tend to be asleep a bit later than her. She normally falls asleep on the sofa and then I watch a show or two while she's asleep and then we go to bed later. So, yeah, I'll probably try and sneak in a few later tonight. I do kind of want to watch the golf as well, though, so I might not get to it. The grumbling is getting old, this channel is getting negative. Seriously, if you don't like it, fuck off. We're having a conversation about game mechanics. If you don't like it, do one. I don't mind. If you don't like the stream, fuck off. It's not a negative, it's just a game mechanic, you know? Apparently they've released a whole season, Bobcat. I definitely would go Nautilus of those two Nexus. I'm not massively keen on the Royal Oak. I think the Nautilus is nicer myself. That man, I did have a slightly earlier start, but I had to stop and restart.
It still may be too early to say I love you, but I think we should look at apartments together, smiling face.
Dougie, I think I'd rather take it a bit slower if it's okay with you. I'm not quite ready for that kind of a commitment. Cheers for the 5 months, dude. Razor, Mr. Speed, thank you as well. Right. So up the hill. We'll grab the blaze, and then I'm going to try and get to the well at Komarovo. I'm probably going to be thirsty before I make it. We're kind of lucky because it's nice and sunny. I'm not light blue, so the one can of food we had is lasting longer. And we've been talking about the spawning mechanic for 15 minutes maybe, but I'll be here for 40 hours most weeks. And it's kind of something I'm vaguely passionate about, what with the game being my favourite, you know, like... And I don't think it's entirely negative to talk over the pros and cons of features in a video game. You know, like, if I talk about football, someone goes, stop talking about football, you should talk about DayZ. And then if I spend 15 minutes talking about DayZ, someone's going to go, stop complaining about DayZ. In other words, you just don't like me, so fuck off. If you don't like it, that's fine.
Paul, I made a bad joke the other day during stream. It's been bothering me since, and I just wanted to formally apologize to you and chat. I'm sorry.
Right, we are red. That's a shame. Oh, Dark Vet, it's all good, dude. No worries. No need to spend bits to do that. But thank you very much for the support, dude. Very, very kind. Dougie, thank you very much. FPO, thank you for the bits, dude. You're very kind. Houston, thank you as well. Do I think a movie of DayZ would be great? There is one in the works, actually. I'm not sure how it's any different from, like, The Walking Dead, really. Other than you can put a few Easter eggs in for DayZ fans. But I don't see it being... It's just the same as any other film, really, I think. Alonso's re-signed with Aston Martin. Apparently they've offered a shitload of money to Adrian Newey, haven't they? That would be really funny. It feels like serious shit's going on at Red Bull, doesn't it? You know, like all this stuff with the Mr. Lover Lover, you know, like since then he may well be completely innocent, but since the problems with Christian Horny, there's like Max Verstappen, there's rumblings he's not happy, there's rumblings Adrian Newey's not happy. It seems not all is quite right. There's a Gorky bars on one way. It does look pretty good, that Civil War film, Furious, I agree. It's a shame it doesn't give me hydration. Inside sources say the DayZ movie will open with an ad that asks viewers to subscribe. I don't know. I don't... You could really give it some like little DayZ Easter eggs, like the gear they're wearing and the clothes, and using a a fire axe and a few things. But it's still basically just going to be a Walking Dead type story, isn't it? You know, with some DayZ tropes, perhaps. Furious, I quite like to go and see Civil War, but I don't know. I'm not sure. We did see the trailer to it. I can't remember whether I can't remember whether she felt it looked decent or not, if I'm honest. I'm telling you, The Road is a DayZ movie. It's not far off. It's very depressing, isn't it? But it's... Well, it's not depressing. It's very bleak, but I quite enjoyed The Road. It's a good film. Yeah, will the DayZ movie include Tope in a garbage pile with a crossbow? I think someone mentioned it here, but I'd love a DayZ movie where it used Groundhog Day style with multiple lives and a main character. So a little bit like that, or a little bit like that Live, Die, Repeat. Where you're spawning and spawning again. That'd be tricky to try and explain away, wouldn't it? Like you constantly keep spawning on the coast with nothing but a t-shirt and jeans, and a couple of rags in your pocket, and then you've got to go and try and achieve a set goal, and if you don't do it, you start again. If the DayZ movie gets off the ground, I'd like there to be some known people from, like, whatever, playing zombies or something, you know. I mean, clearly, people like myself are not got any talent, but I could play a fat zombie. I could be on it as, like, in the credits as TheRunningManZ, fat zombie number 7. Black and Tan, if you're talking about Fallout, it comes out on Amazon. If you're talking about the DayZ movie, nobody knows. Somebody bought the rights to make a DayZ movie, but it's not being made yet. It's what you'll be doing in Prague for a few days. Well, I'll probably feel a bit like a zombie after a couple of days in Prague. You've been watching Fallout last night? It's very good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to watch it. I've never really got into the Fallout game series. I've only ever played Fallout 4, and I didn't like it. I missed all the others.
Number 7, fat zombie in the credits. Number 1 in our heart.
Smiling, thank you. Well, not that other dude. You up the ad rate. Neri, I haven't changed my ad rate all year. That's not true. It's 2 minutes every half an hour, which it's been for a long time. The Mechanist, thank you for the 14 months. Smiling, Equip, thank you very much too. I don't think my body will be there, but we'll see. Messed Up, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Cheers for the support. Wow. It must have been gassed here. Yes, I do, Riker. Of course I do. So there must have been gas landed here not long after I died. Right, I'm going to go back to where I died right quick. And then I'm going to have to loot the town, I think. We're going to have to loot some food and whatnot. I think I dropped that. I don't need that, do I? Now, my body may well have despawned. It was absolutely ages ago. However, the dude may have dropped my loot off. The car's just driven through. The car's just driven through. That's insane. Where did it go? It went off to the left. That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? What's it doing? Unfortunately, there's no loot. I think this is where I died, isn't it? There's no loot. Oh, there is a shotgun. That'll be the same people. Probably. I doubt it'll be another car. It'll probably be the same ones. They maybe have some kind of stash over this way, perhaps. I can't think of any other reason why they'd be doing what they're doing. I don't really want to get too heavily involved in... Shit, what's this? Ow. So I don't think we need that. Sort of step. There's a shitload of zombies here now. I think we've got to go and see if we can track down where that car's gone. I'm yellow hungry and yellow thirsty, so this is really kind of gambly, but I'm going to do it anyway. The train is here. They might have stopped to loot that train. Last time I had 3 shots on a Tundra. This time I've got 4 shots on one of their Pioneers. You know, like, maybe they didn't see this? The train actually isn't looted. I'm going to just double check the car's not stopped. There's here a distant helicopter crash site as well. Be nice to get a like press vest or something. That would be good. Me, an M16 with a mag. That is good. I'm running out of space. I don't really want to drop the blaze. I'm going to have to drop the blaze. That sucks. Jesus Christ, the military chains spawn good loot, don't they? It's an AKM. It's a huge risk, this, but I'm just going to take the AKM. I've got a couple of bullets for it. It's loose, and I've also just picked up a box as well. Usually can't run through these, which is why I've Mill train looks pretty good, isn't it? Canteen or something would be nice. I'm wishing I'd stayed slightly longer at the well now, obviously, you know, that would have been smart. With hindsight goggles on, I didn't know I was going to find this much loot, so I was too busy trying to chase the guys. Now I don't really need those guys anymore, I just need to, I need to not die. We've got 3 more containers to left. It's kind of weird, the wooden things were better than the, than this. That's not normally the case. The gun glove. I don't know what that does, but it sounds cool. UMP. Probably don't need that. Fuck. There was a UMP. I'm not going back to the UMP.
Happy Thursday, mate.
Thank you, Max. Cheers for the support. Do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, we've got to crack on. I need to quickly load those bullets in. can load up the Pioneer a little bit more, and I can load up the
Love watching
M16.
you for so long.
I'm thinking maybe they've driven past this base. I'm not sure they're going to be here. I feel like they might have driven past it and then cracked on, but I'm going to take a gamble and I'm going to head towards where they might be, just in case. They might have stopped to loot the milli base. We might catch them up. I feel like they might have driven past and they're just trying to loot on, like... Oh, it's a 20 round mag. I didn't even realise. That's really good. I thought it was a 10 rounder. It's a shame it's damaged, but nonetheless, that's good. 20 rounder. That's actually pretty decent. I'm going to leave it in semi-auto for now because I'm going to have to pick the shots if I get the chance to shoot, purely because the gun is damaged. Sorry, the mag is damaged. They were intentionally driving right on the beach as well, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they would do that. I'm going to stick on the coast for now and just see if they've stopped the car somewhere further up. Swivel, thank you very much for the support. Thank you, appreciate it. Mr. Jamie, thank you very much. Messed Up Smiley, the Mechanist smiling, thank you very much too. They might have box stashed in the water. I just want to know where they've put the car. They were definitely on the coast. It feels like they were on the coast intentionally, so I'm going to stick here for now. I haven't got long though, and then I'm going to need food. There's some deer to my right, so I might... If I don't see the car around the military base, I probably won't go to the military. I think I'm just going to go for that deer. Because soon I could be hungry and thirsty, and then I'm going to be fucked, basically. Slight issue is that I've taken long enough now that they could have probably stopped at the military base, looted it and then driven on. I know there's better cover across the water Substatica, but I'm looking for the car. They were driving on the beach, so my guess is that they've parked it on the beach if it's here. So I'm not looking to overwatch the military base right now. I'm trying to find the car. There's every chance where they've stopped it, if it's stopped. Can't be viewed from up there in the trees. Like if they'd parked it there, for example, I wouldn't even know. So being up on the tree is not going to help me. I was just trying to get here to look along the beach. They've not stopped, unfortunately. I was wondering if maybe they might have like a barrel or something. Maybe they might have some kind of stash over there. Just the way they were driving on the beach, it was kind of weird. It looked intentional. I think I'm going to have to drop the AKM. That's kind of handy. There's a deer right there. I like the M16. It's amazing, but... Sorry, I like the AKM. It's amazing, but I'm not going to carry it for now. The chances of finding a mag are small. If I find one there, then I can go back and get it, can't I? Thought I'd check a few cars very quickly. Just to try and find a can of food or something. There was a heli crash, Hemi, but I can't go to that now. I'm gonna die of hunger and thirst if I go for the heli. I'm hoping I might scrap a little bit of food, like a can of tuna or a can of pop or something, soda, from one of these cars, and that'll just buy me enough time to loot the milli base and then kill one of the deer and then go and cook it. Not finding a great deal here. I don't think they stopped, but they were driving along the beach, which there didn't seem to be a strong reason for unless they were planning on stopping. Makes more sense to stay on the road otherwise, but I don't know where they were going. It's usually a bit more here than this. This is pretty low. I may well have missed a can. Looting this quickly, it's easy to miss shit, but I'm trying to do it pretty quick, or it's not very safe. I'm surprised we've not found a single can of drink or food. Actually, two different deer herds. There we go. Look. That'll just give me enough hydration to stick it out. And energy. Dave, it might be to do with that. It might just be that I'm not running through forests so much at the moment. When I start running around here, you might feel it looks worse again. But yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I haven't changed any settings my end, for sure. You're not the first person to say it looked a bit better today, to be honest, on Twitch. Big Bad Boris, thanks for the 6 months. Personal rating, thank you for the prime. Swivel, thank you very much as well. I don't know if I checked this or not, I can't remember. I think I did. Years ago, the meta to go up north from here was to go to the edge of the map and drive up on the edge, but I don't believe that's what they were doing. I just don't know. Anyway. Funny, I've listened to the bit that's got the teaser in it. I didn't listen to the whole tape. I didn't even get the tape out. My plan with the ammo box that the dev sent me is to give it away when I do this year's charity stream. So I haven't played the tape because I didn't want to use anything. I wanted to keep it new, but they sent us a digital copy. So I've listened to the 2 minutes that's talking about the tracks are on Spotify, Nate, but there was a teaser for the new map on the tape as well. Well, we say new map. It might be new game. It's probably not. It's probably a new map, but there was a teaser on the tape as well. I'm going to be fucking around with 2. It's now about to be 3. Just keep slashing, it'll be fine. It's an AK-101 mag, so not an AKM mag, dude. Please equip the 9mm with the suppressor. I don't think it's got a mag, has it?
Cheers.
That's actually got a mag, so... Yeah, I should have done that. I just turned down some ACP bullets as well. There's a sedan there that's drivable. Got a spark plug, but nothing else. Might as well take the sparkly, you never know. The heli's probably too late. It was quite a long way back. I think I'm better off just carrying on. The heli crash was a good while ago now. I don't think it's worth trying to find it, personally. Where'd that one go? There it is. This is a bit dicey.
Hope all is well, Paul. Thanks for the stream.
Thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Just slightly in the open. I think I've got to get a little bit nearer because if the first shot doesn't kill it, I'm going to need to be able to put another one in. Eyes of the World. Thank you, Bral. Thank you very much as well. Big J Bar. Cheers for the 9 months. Big Bad Boris before that. Thank you. It's just up ahead near the beach. The heli's not near the beach. It was in the... We heard it when we were on the beach, but it was not close. It was up near Pavlova, I'm sure it was. It was a distant heli that I heard, right? Holy shit, that's a lot of meat. Actually don't need the fat, do I? I've not got a cooking pot. I don't know if I should go back and get the blaze, you know. Like, I left the blaze because I wanted to shoot those guys. Maybe I should go back and get the blaze. I left it because I wanted to shoot the dudes. And they're now here, so now I've got time. Go and get the blaze. I could even sacrifice the pioneer for now because it's not that great, is it? But I've got a scope that can go on the blaze, and then we can go and find some 308. I think that's what we'll do. I'm leaving the AKM. I'm not going to bother. I've not got a mag. I can't be fucked. The AKM's a great gun and all, but the M16's an absolute beast. I'll just use the M16. When you were looking for a car, just as you looked away, I saw a heli smoke. I don't know. I don't remember. There isn't one that's actually on the beach, Hemi. There is no heli that spawns on the beach as such. So I don't know whether... Maybe you did, but I don't know. Can't think where it would have been. Can I do a cannibal live sometime? I could.
Are you still on an
Probably
alcohol
won't.
hiatus? What was or will be your next whiskey pour after the time away?
Not really, no. I'm meant to be. I went round the in-laws last night and had a couple of glasses of wine, so I'm not really on an alcohol hiatus. I didn't drink much, but I had a few. My other half's dad likes to use these little tiny crystal wine glasses, so if you have 3 glasses worth, you have about 1 glass. If that makes sense. So, yeah, I didn't drink much, but a little bit. And I'm heading back that way
Cheers
anyway,
to you,
so...
sir.
Last one to know. Cheers for the 19 months. Thank you. What will be my next pour? I don't know, dude, in terms of whiskey. Hopefully Boonhaven 18 or something like that. Why not? There is a heli crash on the other side of the trees there, but I'm pretty sure there's no heli there. Very nice, Archie Bargy. That's very cool. Oh my god. The car is stopped. What the... That's the car. I've been looking for the car all this while. It never left. What did they... Where did they go? I don't understand. Like, they must have been stopped. Maybe they were fishing. Maybe they've gone to Prison Island or something. I don't know. That is weird. Maybe they just wanted to log out somewhere and then leave the car, you know. Maybe they weren't even looking to play anymore, you know. I don't... It's very strange. I'll try and work out where I left the... where I left the thing now. I was in one of these. I can't remember if I left it in a bush or whether I actually made it to a pine tree. Oh, I left it in this bush. Right, I'm going to keep the Pioneer for now. I was going to ditch it, but I can't now, can I? These guys could still be around. I've got to go to the town and get a well. That's crazy. How did I not see that when I was here before? There could be loot in the boot trunk. They might still be knocking around. Fuck knows what they're doing. Maybe they have got a stash. I do wonder, though, when they were driving through here, maybe they were intending to do something and then the death delayed them. So now they came back here and they've just logged off, you know, like left the car by the beach. It did seem weird that they cut down this way. I didn't think they would stop here, though. I really didn't. Look, there's dropped paper on the ground. That's really weird. So they've taken the car battery, but not the spark plug. Obviously got to delay them a bit. Oh, look, they've not gone very far. They've not gone very far, they've left the battery. Where would they be going? I don't think I should leave. I think I should leave that in. If they've hidden the battery, they're coming back, right? They're definitely coming back to that. I don't get it. I'm just... They were very geared, those players, as far as I remember. What is high value enough to leave the car on the coast? And maybe they are going to Prison Island. Maybe they go to Prison Island for PvP or something like that. Why not take the car and bolt? Because I want to kill the players more than I want the car. I also need to go to the well. No matter what I do, I need to go to the well. I've also fucked it up now as well. It was smoking, right? So it was low. It was low on... It needed water, but now I've dropped the radiator out. It's got no water in it at all. And I haven't got a container. That'll just stop me dying of thirst. I'm right next to the well anyway, but it'll also give me a tiny bit of energy as well. There was a jerry can by the house, you're right. That's cool. I'm really... Usually you can work out what players are thinking, you know. If you see a car stopped, you can work out what they're thinking and why they've done what they've done, you know. Like, I can't work out why that car has stopped there. It's not near enough to a high-value military base. It doesn't make sense. If they wanted to go to Prison Island, why would they park so far away? Maybe so that the car's well hidden, but I'm struggling to fully understand what the mindset is there. But I still want to... I really want to find them. Here's a question that somebody may be able to answer. Where did I see wire? Did I see it in this town? Shed right next to where they killed me. Okay, I might go and grab that. I don't know how I can set the pox grenade up. Maybe I can pox grenade the battery or something. That would be kind of funny, but it actually probably isn't very sensible because I could try and put a tripwire by the car, but it won't kill anyone. And all it will do is let them know that somebody's here. It won't actually do much for me other than give them a warning. It's probably not a smart move. I don't think it was a concussion grenade, unfortunately. No, it's a flashbang. It would be amazing if it was a concussion grenade. It's more than a warning. It's not really CSA. You have to stay inside the pox gas for like 30 or 40 seconds for it to kill you. So if somebody puts a tripwire with a pox grenade there, it just tells them that somebody's set a trap. That's all it does. They'd still be able to... They would live. They're not going to die. I'd be better off waiting until they sat in the car and then shooting them, wouldn't I? In theory, I should be able to drink all of this. Briganox, they may well know that somebody's there, but they might just think that they've still got the spark plug and the radiator, so they'll probably just think that someone came along and took the thing. I'm not particularly worried about that. Got a few things I need to do. I've left the blaze for now. I know I've left the blaze, but that's okay. Suppose I could put it somewhere more sensible. Dan, thank you very much for the bits. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Chad, last one. Mr. Savage, cheers for the support. Thank you. If they go there and someone's taken their cooking pot, I don't think they're going to be too bothered. Shit. Fuck that up. They'll just be relieved that they've still got the car, I think. Just thought I'd double check. Maybe some 308 might have spawned. There's a Tundra. Wow. With no bullets. Double checking that pile. I thought it was a pile of zombies, but I just wanted to be sure. ACP. You realize I died much earlier. Yeah, I died here, but it was ages ago. I think it's kind of unlucky that there's no bullets with that. Now this is a slight risk, but I feel like I ought to cook this food. So I'm just going to quickly do that in this log cabin. I'm doing it not in the town. I think that probably makes more sense, but wherever I do this, it's not going to feel right. Hindsight goggles could come into effect here with where I'm cooking it, but we are where we are. I'm going to need to eat. Forrest, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Savage, Dan Deal, thanks a lot as well. What time's kickoff? I'm not actually sure what time the kickoff is today. I've not looked, but I know I can't watch it, so I'll be getting updates from you guys in the chat probably with the foosball. Our hindsight goggles a new item. Owned by everybody on stream chats, pretty much. Hindsight goggles. God almighty, I'm getting red flashing. I've not even got anything hot in my inventory. That's crazy.
It's hot, take your pants off.
It really does make it super quick, doesn't it? It's cool. Can't quite get my head around this mechanic where you can't stand near a fire without going flashing red. It's weird. I forgot I had fat. I could have been using that. Shut the oven. Why? What difference does it make? Don't think it stops me being any hotter, dude. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I wish it did. Neb, it's hot, take your pants off. Oh, that's a chat up line if ever I've heard one. Just as a heads up, guys, do not use that as a chat up line, okay? That sucks. That was me trying to be clever. Flashing red, not even near the fire. It's the frying pan only is making me flashing red. No, I didn't even pick it up. No, bollocks to this. I'm just going to turn it off. I don't care that that's not cooked. I just want... Oh, and it's cooked anyway. How cool is that? I want to turn the fire off so I'm not giving them any warning. Like now, that hopefully there's no way they'll know that I'm here. Not going to bother with the... actually, I probably should take the frying pan, thinking about it. Because we can put the pox in it, and then that way we won't get the gas and all this. Should I get shot, the pox can't get damaged or anything. That would be pretty useful. I am going to be pretty hot to trot for a while. I don't know what to do now. I'm thinking I might go and overwatch the car. Like, they've left the battery there. They have to be coming back fairly soon, otherwise they wouldn't leave the battery, would they? Unless... maybe they weren't going to loot anywhere. Maybe they were planning on coming back later, like maybe they were going for dinner. Like there were two friends playing together. One of them has been told by their mum that it was dinner time, so they were they parked the car there and logged out and hid the battery in the bush so that when they come back in an hour or two and log back in, the car's still there. Maybe that could be what they've done. That seems almost more plausible than the they've left it there while they go and loot something, because there isn't anything that high value where they're looting. Fucking hell, I've lost a segment of health because I'm carrying the hot meats. That enough? Yep. It's crazy. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Well, it's always been a feature that you get hot from the meat, but it seems to be a bit over the top now. It like you can't even sit near a fire without burning up, which doesn't make a lot of sense because you go to the fire to get warmer. Just don't know what they would have done here. Maybe I should just take the car.
Happy 15 months. Keep on running.
I think I'm just going to take the car. Fuck it. I don't think I've got the patience to try and work out what they're doing. I'm going to make one run with the water bottle. I might make two. So it's a bit of an annoyance this because it's not got much use. Like I've only just put half a bottle in. It takes like 5 bottles to fill it up. Oh yeah, the jerry can. The jerry can might not be any use though if it's got gas in it. Same thing, you know, that'll take ages as well. Bring radiator to the well. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Water in it, that is cool. That is really, really good news. That's going to save us a shitload of time. I actually think I ought to go back and get the Tundra or something. Dingle, thank you for the 15 months. Neb, thank you again. No, my lock. They'll lug back in just as I'm putting water in the radiator. Zorinto, you can't fill drinking stuff like canteens or bottles. You can't fill these jerry cans. You can't fill them up with seawater because it's seawater. So it doesn't allow you to fill up canteens with seawater because you can't drink it. Just like it doesn't allow you to fill up jerry cans with it because putting salt water in a radiator would be a bit stupid, you know, so you can't do it. Oh, it's a gunter car door. That I don't understand what they've done there. That's weird. I don't know if I want to do this or not, but I'm going to drive to the Tundra, which probably isn't sensible. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. Let's just do it this way.
Best money spent. Thanks for being there, Paul. Being alone without your videos is awesome. Love you, mate.
Funky, thank you for the support, dude. Very, very much. Cheers for the 10 months. Cheers for the support, Funky. Dingle Bells, thank you as well. I actually wouldn't mind going to look for the convoy, but it's a long way to try and get there in the car. I think we're going to struggle for that. Don't really want to drive through Zelensky. That would be risky. See, I thought the heli was somewhere around here, but it would have been gone by now.
Wow, 17 already noise.
Queen Collie, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, thank you. Got to be careful here. On the outside of some of these turns, you've got these little blocks like those there. You can just see. This is not running great, is it? I'm not sure a car is a good idea. Extra stuff knocking around the place. I think I wanted to go there. Yeah, I'm not driving through Zelenogorsk. I think it's stupid. Maybe driving into a truck is not so smart either. I'm not even sure I can drive out the other side. I need to get out the other side. There was a gap. I couldn't remember if there was or not. So my plan is to go to the summer camp, and I don't know how easy it's going to be to drive there, to be honest. This car might be coming to an end fairly soon. I think I might park it up on the left somewhere in a sec. It's not running brilliantly well today. I don't know what the deal is, but obviously the server's got lots and lots of players in it. And when the servers are high pop, sometimes the vehicles aren't great, but it certainly doesn't feel great right now. Thank you very much for the support. Grumpy Old Pops, cheers for coming in. Paul, thank you for the 28. Queen Collie, thank you very much too. Yeah, I may have slightly damaged one of the tyres. But I got a ready-made spare, it's okay. I don't know if we're going the right way here, but I want to try and find where the convoy might be. I'm going to try and do it. We could end up back on the coast this way, but I don't know. What I want to do is try and get over towards Veer, and ideally south of Veer, and try and find where the convoy could be. That would be cool. Darcy, thank you very much for the new sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And we're basically heading straight back to the coast right now, but I need to find a way over the stream to my right, which we can't see right now, but I know it's there. I'm guessing if we stay on the road, we'll hopefully find a route over. It might be an incorrect guess, but there's only one way to find out. Oh fuck me, this is taking us back where we came from. Is this just taking me back towards Pavlova? Well, if nothing else, it's been a nice little drive around. I think we're just coming back to the backside of Pavlovo. We're probably going to get back to the beach and there'll be two unhappy fellas looking for their car. Well, this kind of sucks. This was not the street, the lane I was looking for, clearly. Goblin, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a guy. There was a guy right there. Just check the hunting stand. Now I've got to go past him in the car as well. Oh, shit. Remember I was saying about those posts? There they are.
Happy hunting.
Well, that was navigated pretty well. There is a road that takes you past Veer. Well, that's great, but I'm sure there is a road. I just don't. I've never driven it. I'm always on foot, right? So I'm sure there is a road. That ain't going to help too much, though. I would quite like to have killed him, but I feel like I've got a little bit of a mission, you know. I want to get the M16 in my well, it's in my hands, kind of. I want to get the M16 going. I want to get one of the Tundra or the Blaze going. We've got a car. I just feel like we might as well try and use it. We might not have a car for very long. It's a little bit glitchy.
Hope you are well, Paul. Glad to catch you live again after so long. TRMZ
Ramstein, thank you.
TRMZ love TRMZ LOVFO.
Cheers for coming in. Thank you very much. Chabs, you can hit those. I've hit them in the past. These ones aren't, thank you. These ones aren't, but the little cement blocks are definitely solid. You can hit those. I've done it before.
5 months and counting.
I think we're just going to end up driving through Zeleno, which is what I said I didn't want to do, but I'm going to do it now. shit. Couldn't work out where the road was going. That grass was really confusing. Holy shit, that was weird. Be proof. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Wow, this is overgrown some.
Don't forget next Wednesday. Old man. Winking face. TRMZ love.
I will not, Joito. I will not. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. What the hell? That was some serious air. I wasn't expecting to be going up like that, to be honest.
Thank you for the stream.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Zippy. Thanks for coming in. Mrs. has just brought me some dinner and I'm kind of wanting to eat it. It can't do fourth gear up this hill, it don't know. JW Fighter, cheers for the support. Thank you. Wrench, thank you as well. I don't think I've missed anyone, but I'm struggling a bit to do much looking at the second monitor for now. Zenith, thank you very much for the gifted member innings, dude. That's very, very kind. Thank you.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Those aren't solid objects, but the ones I was trying to avoid, they definitely are. Rusty Buck, dude, thank you very much for the resub.
You got some balls driving through the levels on a full pot.
I'm hoping there's no fences. I don't think there are, but if there is, we could be in trouble. The fence right fucking there. Could be in trouble.
Home from work to find TRMZ driving a car. This will end well, I'm sure.
Too many fences in these fucking fields. Too many fences. Too many trees and too many fences, confirmed. Track down. There is. This is taking us to where there might be a convoy, which is kind of cool. I feel like we might want to stop soon.
Thanks for making my workday more bearable.
I think it's time to get out. I've had enough of the car for now. This is right near where the convoy would be. I was about to drive to it, so I've left both of the guns in the car, which I probably shouldn't do. Thought I'd got lucky then. Let's just double check, see if the convoy's here. It's not. I think I might as well go and get one of the guns. What scope was in the chat? It was a pistol suppressor. I have got a scope, it's just not a very good one. I don't have any bullets is the bigger worry though. Right. Leave meat in the car to save space. I may not come back to the car, so I'm just going to eat some more meat. I'm still going to get hydration from it. I'll just eat some. How do you possibly have so much stuff? Is this vanilla? It's not vanilla, dude. No, but you can get this sort of stuff relatively quickly on vanilla if you know what you're doing. The last time I had a long life on vanilla, I had 2 DMRs. It was on Livonia, but it was true official Livonia. I had 2 DMRs. So I'm thinking about going down to the summer camp that's not too far away, see if I can find some blaze around. Vanilla chopper crashes are awful. You can get lucky, but the convoy is where you get the best loot. The loot at the convoys on official is really good. If you check 2 or 3 convoys, you'd be unlucky not to get a DMR. Whereas on official helicopter crash sites, you seem to get really good days, but mostly really shit days. You have to be really lucky to get something you really want there. Iced coffee, I sound like a true gentleman, eh? Damn straight. So I've taken a slight risk. I've dropped the Pioneer. Left myself with an M16 as my only gun for now, and it's also got a damaged mag as well. But I'm pretty sure we'll get ourselves a box of bullets soon enough, and then the Pioneer will be no good because I'll have 308. I won't need it. Is this Battle Royale? No. If I'm Battle Royale, I always put in the title, dude, this is just regular DayZ. You can always tell when it's Battle Royale as well, because you've got that info in the top right hand corner as well, just so you know, like, you can answer your own question if you're watching another stream and you want to know. If it's Battle Royale, it'll have that little counter in the top corner that tells you how many players are left in it and so on, you know. Like I say, Scottbot, I'm going to go and do the summer camp first because I want bullets for my Tundra. Izos, thank you for the 17 months. Mario, thank you very much for the 30. Fruitcake, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Kart Racer, thank you for the resub. Hulk Smash, thank you for the support as well. And Smile, thank you. Yeah, it was okay. We were never in any danger, probably. So I've come up behind this summer camp. There's a chicken shack coming up, and then we've got a few more hunting stands to check. Why is the Tundra better than the Blaze? Well, it's subjective. I very often take the Blaze. It's my favourite gun, but the Tundra's single bullet fire rate, the single bullet power out of the Tundra is higher than the Blaze. However, with the Blaze, you can fire both rounds at the same time. But if you shoot somebody in the chest with a plate carrier on, the Tundra, like say from 80 meters. The Tundra would knock them unconscious, but if you take that same shot with the Blaze, the Tundra would not knock... Sorry, the Blaze would not knock them unconscious. Compasses. The other good reason to come to here first before going to the military base as well is that at the summer camp up ahead we could easily find ourselves a weapon cleaning kit as well. I'd much rather go to the, even if I don't get bullets for the Blaze, I'd much rather go to the summer camp, sorry, to the military base from the summer camp with a mag that's at least not going to jam. Mosin and Tundra is the same kind of power hum. It's just really, there's very little difference. It's about what scope you like. I prefer the hunting scope, but the Mosin's kind of good. If you, in certain scenarios, the Mosin is kind of better. There's some slight differences between the Tundra and the Mosin at extreme range, but for the most part, they basically work like each other. The shot wasn't at the military tents, no, it was up the hill, kind of level with the tents, but up the hill. No point in me worrying about it though. I've got no ranged weapon. I've got no weapon that's not going to jam. or has. I can't fix it at the moment, so. Honestly, Pascarable, I don't know. It depends who I meet and how they are. I don't have any idea how I'm going to be when I meet someone yet. But given that we're quite a long way into the map, I'm feeling like it's more likely shooty than not. Fuck's sake. Oh, fucking chicken gizzards on my finger. It's the sauce that I've got sauce on my finger. That's annoying. Now I've got sauce on my keyboard. No, let's do that way. But we're doing okay here. We're finding some stuff, right? We've now fixed the mag. Don't jack. Yeah, I knew they were jacket. I knew they were making a new one. Apparently, they're going to try and make it the book rather than the film. Very remarkable, isn't it? Back from my family holiday in Portugal. Kids' first trip on a plane. Sad to be back in the UK after the 25 Celsius and £2 pints with breakfast. Glycolytic tablets worked overtime. Holy shit, Lee. Well, I hope you had a nice time. Literally just made space for that. So, we've not even checked half of the... Well, we've only checked 4. And we've already got 2 weapon cleaning kits and a box of bullets and 2 bullets. So, all in all, pretty successful so far, I'd say. If I really had a good idea for sure where those shots were, I'd already go and have a look with what we've got, but I don't. I'm not convinced I can work out exactly where those shots were at.
Hello all.
Good. Oh fuck, that scared the living piss out of me. I forgot they could do that on this one. No shutting zombies in. He'll be back with me in a second. Because he knows where I am, obviously. Too many Mosin rounds. I don't really need any more, but another box of 308 would be cool, right? I've got 1 box. Why not 2? the single shot, it might have been somebody hunting. It could have been. It was only a single shot. I don't think it was a fight. It might have been somebody hunting. Maybe they'd killed a deer or similar. In which case, they could be up the top of the hill cooking it. There's a building like this at the top of the hill where people very often cook if they snipe someone. But there's no way to know. I don't think it's really worth the risk. Like, I'm never going to find them, I don't think. I'm better off just going back to the military base, I think. Grandpa, I know you can make them bleed, but I didn't know you could damage their legs, to be honest. You might as well just shoot them in the head. But I guess there's some... if you can shoot them in the leg and it slows them down, that is kind of cool, because then you're leaving them as a problem for somebody else, you know? That's kind of cool. Or at least you're delaying them dying so that you don't give away your location so much. No BR today yet, Maddox. We've done survival so far. I wanted to start on Battle Royale for a little while, but there was a hotfix today, and the servers at the time weren't up to date with the hotfix, but they are now. Tom, you can leg zombies, but not the same as this. If you leg zombies on this, they eventually bleed out. And I think they travel slower, but they're not necessarily broken-legged. Actually, as energized as I can get, I can't get any more, can I? So... Oh, twat. Yeah, in the official game, for example, it's a bit random as well. Sometimes you shoot a zombie in the stomach and then they break their legs, you know. It's not really... You can shoot them in the leg and it might break their legs, but... Baggies, it could have been somewhere overwatching the tents. I don't think that's very likely, though, because the overwatch to the tents from that side is really bad. So I think it's unlikely it was someone up that hill shooting at a player. It's possible, but I'm not convinced. The overwatch from up there is really, really bad now. You just get trees blocking your view, and you can't. And even if you could see, you can't. There's trees between you and the tents as well. You know, like right near the tents, there's trees too. So from that hill, the overwatch is awful. I've managed to smudge my glasses, so I just need to stop and give them a quick clean. Hi Lemon11, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Baggies and SGL11, thank you very much for the resubs, guys. Appreciate it, thank you. Right, there we go. That'll do. Right, so I'm going to go up the hill. It's possible they might have fired and they might now be down at the tents, I suppose, but I don't know, right? I think whoever fired that shot is long gone, to be honest. Tom, I very often use my t-shirt, but I've got a little cleaning cloth next to the desk, so I use that. I'm not very organised normally, but I have got a cleaning cloth here because I do it fairly often. Shit! Well, it could have been somebody sniping down to the tents. I forgot that they might be different. They're not the same tents, so it could have been somebody on the hill shooting down here. It really could have been. If they were cooking, that would be the house they would be at. If they'd like killed a deer or something. So the view from here is not the best, but I don't really mind just for a second. Just wanted to have a little scope down just to see if I could see any dead Zeds or anything. Don't see any dead Zeds. I don't really want to loot it, but I suppose we ought to. I don't like looting it down there. It's so much more open how it is now. Like modded like this, it's really much more open. I'll only get an AK-74 anyway. Well, I could get a 30 round mag for my M16, which is what I would like. And I could get more bullets, of course, as well. So I think I've got to do it. Like, I've got a Tundra, I've got a scope, I've got 40 bullets. I'm kind of set for the sniper, other than the fact that I'd like to get the regular scope and not this modded one. But the sniper scope's pretty good. The gun is fine. But I've only got one 20 round mag for the M16. See, excuse me. Only one 20 round mag and not many spares, so... Exactly, we had 0 bullets. It was well worth going to the summer camp first. I think that was a good choice, right? Like, we would have been coming here with a damage mag for the M16 and no bullets for the Tundra. Now we've got plenty of bullets for the Tundra and cleaning kits, you know, fix the suppressor as well. Kind of a no-brainer really, wasn't it? I'd like to change this for an FNX. That would be good, because this mag will not last very long, especially with me shooting it. I should probably fix it as well. Might as well fix the mag. In fact, let's not. I'll wait for now. Fix it at the end, because like we could end up with a FNX or something, and then we won't. I'll have wanting to repair the FNX rather than this, I suppose. SKS with the PU. I don't need it. I'm just going to leave it. Maybe I should hide it. It's hidden very well. No one will ever find that. Oh, fucking hell. I've got an AKM stashed down south. Got an AKM down south, like hidden. I can't even remember where I hid it now. It's by the military base, wasn't it? In a not far from the train tracks. I'm probably not going to bother. I'm probably not even going to bother going to it. It's too much like hard work. Even though I've got the car and I could go back and try to drive to it, I just don't think it's worth it. The AKM's pretty decent, but the M16's very good. I'd rather spend my time looking for a better mag for the M16 than piss around driving over trying to get the mag for that one.
Love you. Bye.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I need a bigger bag. I absolutely need a bigger bag. Oh, holy shit. Or I could try drop... What the shit? That's an incredibly good shot. That was a really long-range shot. I can't believe they've hit me with that. I even proned by the truck, so... I tried to get the mag back and I didn't get it, but I think that's the least of my worries. It must have hit me in the head. This is going to suck. I need to get away from here. It didn't... Well, you can get knocked unconscious because of the bullet doing high shock damage, but it can do little in the way of actual health damage. That's kind of fairly normal. Like, especially if you're being shot from longer range. I need to get away. I shouldn't be looting anymore. There was a zombie with a plate carrier which I'd like to get, but I don't think I can. I think I've just got to go. That was a big risk, but hopefully it'll be worth it. I'm probably going to go running straight into the fucker that did it. The player must be overwatching. I wonder if it's the same one that fired before then. Somebody's up there on the hill overwatching. Like, maybe they've moved, maybe they're still there, maybe they're still there now, and like, I don't know, I might go and have a look. I'd like to reload this M16. I'd like a leather kit or a epoxy putty as well. We're told it tells you on the screen, you get the blood splatter on your screen, you saw it, so it was slightly up and to the left, so it was just up the hill and slightly left. It couldn't have been up and right because I was prone behind the truck, so it had to be up and left somewhere anyway. I was prone on the length of the truck. I reckon he was pretty much dead in front of where I was facing.
Beep.
Maybe perhaps ever so slightly to the left. He'll be behind some rocks or something like that. I can't work out where they actually shot me though, because was the helmet pristine and maybe it's gone down to worn? It might have been a relatively weaker round perhaps, and the it might have been a relatively weaker round but actually hit me in the head. Maybe like I don't know. Could even have been a carbine or something, I don't know. There's no way of knowing because I didn't hear the shot. There's no way of knowing what it was. I was unconscious before the sound of the shot would have rang through, so it's not necessarily suppressed, but I would have been on con before the shot sound got to me. For a second I thought the convoy had spawned in. The fact that I didn't die makes me think that they were already running to reposition. Maybe they thought I was dead, I don't know, but that's kind of crazy, isn't it? TC, I don't know how far exactly, but I feel like it's 400 to 600 metres to be honest, but I think it was quite high up the hill. There was a shot that was delayed from before as well, wasn't there? So it really feels like they would been there, that they'd been there for ages, you know? Frunk, it might have been suppressed, it might not have been, but I think I was on con before the sound anyway, you know? He might be camping the hill, or just like sniping into the military base. He might be, mightn't he? But surely if he shot a player unconscious and then they've got up and ran away, he'll move, or they'll move, you know. You wouldn't think a player would, now that I know there's somebody there, you wouldn't think they'd just sit there waiting, unless they really believe their spot is really good, like maybe they've got a ghillie suit and they're hidden in the perfect place or something perhaps, then they might just stay where they are. Why wouldn't he be dead right now? Nanny, it happens quite a lot. It happens quite a lot. Players think that they're dead. Because I was lying prone, it can be... it it can be easy to not get it right. Like, in theory, I should have rolled onto my back to be unconscious, right? But people can get it wrong and think that the player's dead. It happens all the time. It might also be that he pulled off a worldie of a shot and then tried to hit me again and missed. Indigo, thank you for the 7 months. Maximano, JK Larry, thank you very much too. Slickser as well. I doubt we'll see this person, but we might as well have a look. It could be that he made the shot and then logged out and made a TikTok of his longest ever snipe. Do you reckon? When am I playing with OG? Well, it was meant to be Wednesday, and we've had to reschedule because I couldn't stream. It was meant to be yesterday. But because I wasn't streaming, it's now 2 Wednesdays' time. So Joito is next Wednesday. So OG is the Wednesday after. So I'm just coming around this house. Now, I don't think the player was anywhere near this house, but if they give up, they might come up this way. So I'm just coming around from this side. Makes more sense, I think. Can you see this tents from this hill in vanilla? Not very well, Nanny, no. You can see them a little bit through trees, but it's really hard. There's no sniping to be done. So how it's been modded on this server makes it much more viable to be up on this hill shooting. Which is possibly why they're doing it, you know, it's much more useful with it. Could have been somewhere like those rocks over there, or the next rocks down the hill.
Again.
Gungrave, thank you. Cheers for the support. Do appreciate it. I'm going to come around to those rocks that I just had a little bit of a look at. I'd love to find this player. This is like the sort of thing that doesn't happen so much on DayZ anymore. Like, this would have been quite a common occurrence back in the day. You'd get shot from up here, and then you'd flank around and see if you could see where they were hiding and try and shoot them. Like, it used to happen a lot, but with the way the game is now, long-range combat is not so common. Certainly not that kind of range. This doesn't happen a lot. This feels like something from like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't think these rocks are actually far enough over, are they? It must be more this way. Yeah, I was checking the rocks, which I think was a smart move anyway, but I don't think it's far enough over for it to be where the guy was that shot me. It had to be more over that way. Possibly those rocks over there. See, I was prone behind that truck, so here would be no good. It had to be over there. Somewhere.
Prime finally sorted. TRMZ love.
Oh, thank you very much. Glad you got it sorted out, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I think these rocks are maybe further down the hill, but this line is about right. Yeah, look, you could shoot me from here for sure. And over there. Those rocks look good as well, don't they? They look very good. Thing is, there's no guarantee. The player could be on top of the rocks, or they could be in front of the rocks, like crouched in a bush or something. I think I got shot from about here. Double check a couple of trees. As you get down the hill here, I get the feeling that the more down the hill you are, the harder and less likely it is that the player is still around here, because the trees start to block you. Gonna check a couple. I think it's not so likely that they would be here, because you can't see the tents at all, really. It's crazy. There's not much of a line where the player could have shot me from. It might even be that when I went unconscious, I rolled onto my back, perhaps. I don't know. And maybe wasn't shootable from where they were. I'm going to have a little look just to see if there's any chance of players being... Right, the one that shot me must have gone somewhere. I don't know. They ain't anywhere to be seen now. I think it's incredibly unlikely that they're up here sniping with one bullet. I don't think that's likely. Do I have a rangefinder? Nope. I think if I was going to shoot, I'd go for 500. And it's over, so it's more than 500. Probably best move. So it's more like 600. Can be a bit tricky to tell. It's easier if you've got the scope you're used to. I like using the hunting scope makes it a little easier if it's the scope you usually use, but nonetheless.
Hello, boss.
Wasn't a million miles
Loving
away.
the Ev Tesla life. Up the electric.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Other vehicles are available. This is not a car advice stream. No, it's still there, Adda Thomas. It's just on a different stream. So I had to start and then stop. I had a problem with the stream, so I had to stop and then restart the stream. So what I've done there is move from the front of the rock and then come round behind the same rock. That wasn't smart, really, was it? Right, let's just go. Time to leave. Wholesome, yeah, I'm very happy with mine. Very, very happy. Diego, it's more likely that the player's gone than not, but sometimes people stay, you know. A player had fired from this hill 20 minutes beforehand, and then I got shot from this hill, you know, so there's a chance it was the same player both times. Sometimes people will sit there all day trying to snipe, you know, like people do. They have done many a year, you know, like. So you never know. You don't know unless you look, do you? And if you look and they're not there, well, so be it. But if you look and they are there, it's fucking epic, right? You don't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket. Uncle Food, well, I've not had that. I've not had that, so that's okay. Oh, let's check that quickly. Literally nothing in there. That's frustrating. Adda, Thomas, there's people talking to me on the YouTube stream right now. It's definitely there. But what happens on YouTube is that if you have to stop the stream, you have to start a second instance. So I streamed for half an hour or so and stopped. And then when I started again, it starts a completely new stream on YouTube. So it's what you're looking at is the VOD from earlier. The rest of the stream is there. It's on a separate bit though. You've just got to find it. Like there's people talking to me. Hello Tyler on YouTube. How you doing? The YouTube stream is there. If you just go straight to my home channel, it'll be the first thing at the top of the page. You don't need to click videos or live. It will be the top of my homepage, Leon. But yeah, if you click live, it will be there as well. Seems to be running pretty smooth. Dave, man, that's just the number of subs on Twitch. Fuck. Holy shit, that got me a bit scared. I've got no help here at all. Fuck me. I've no idea if any of my shots hit. I just fired towards the tree I thought the player was at and prayed. Fucking hell. I've only got 15 bullets in the mag. I may have come to the exact same rocks that that player did, but... What the shit? I sniped miles away from there though, dude. That could be the one that shot at me and they've just relocated. They could have relocated to be overwatching the factory instead. No idea where this fucking dude has gone. You never know. My hip-fire shots, I could have hit some lucky headshot or something. You just never know, but I'm not going back anywhere nearby for now. I feel like that was somebody that had moved to Overwatch the factory, maybe. I could be wrong. Sure of what my view's going to be like from over here, but we'll have a look. No idea what it was, some kind of suppressed something or other. I have no fucking clue. Wasn't particularly strong, whatever it was. Mind you, it hit my plate carrier, and that's down to badly damaged, but it was something fairly weak, I would guess. Going to come up onto these rocks for a sec, then we're going to go down into those trees there, I think.
Wow, 10 months of awesome entertainment.
I can't believe we got
Thank
shot
you.
from up there. That's insane. We're in the middle of nowhere. I actually need the loo. I was thinking about going AFK in a second. I really was. That's crazy. Been to the loo, need to clean myself up.
Oi.
Yeah. Agra, thank you very much. Oi. Oi, oi. General DayZ, KBB, K-Brood, thank you. And Dupe, thanks again, Dupe. Tuck, I think the player was behind the tree. I was kind of shooting beside a tree to another tree at the back. If I'd hit, I don't think we would have seen blood anyway, dude. I'm pretty sure that there's like a 1 in 10 chance that I connected with a shot there at best. 1 in 20 maybe that I somehow lucked out on a headshot. So I don't think I hit either, but if I did, I don't think we would see blood. It's weird. I'm just checking trees for now, in case they just... See, I ran around those rocks. I got shot from one of these trees here. I don't even know where I was now. I went round those rocks and went up the other side. I don't know. I'm going to go over this way for a second, look back. I feel like it was a sniper that's overwatching the factory area. The same dude probably that shot me. And when I fired a few shots, they've just like booked it. I don't think they want to be having a CQB fight. I just think they wanted to go and snipe from the hill somewhere. I feel like maybe they've booked it. I don't know, but I'm going to come up here and just have a look back from a different angle. Just come around behind the rocks, I suppose. In case they've done the same thing.
Good day.
Bookman, thank you. Good day. Hope you're well. Thanks for the support, dude. Understand.
My wife and I are about to head out on vacation. See you all again in a week.
Have a good one, dude. Have a nice time. Thank you very much. Abato, thank you. I just want to know. I want to know where the fuck they went. Have I died on this run? Yeah, I died much earlier in Komarovo. Managed to run back and get some gear and steal the people's car that killed me. This is the rock that I ran around after being shot and came up the hill. So I was around here. I got shot more the other side of the rock, on the far tail of the rock. I don't know it. They seem to be such a passive player. Honestly, I'm expecting to come running into the player that shot at me. I think I've been around everywhere where the player might have been. I just think they must have gone running up the hill. That's fucking weird. What I don't get is why they didn't like try to finish me off. Maybe I did tag them once. Maybe I got a lucky hit on the leg or something. I don't know. I haven't got anything to fix the plate. If I did have, I definitely would have done it when it was damaged beforehand, you know. Double checking now that I haven't, but I haven't. I give up. It was somewhere around here, I think. I was sort of shooting up. Somewhere around here. Don't really know exactly, but they ain't fucking here anymore. Such a timid player. Like, maybe they've gone off back to overwatch the tents again. It feels like a sniper that's been rumbled. Alright, I'm gone. I'm going to go over this way and look back briefly, then we're just going to carry on. There's not much else I can do, is there? I've had a good look round. I'm absolutely amazed, given that the player shot at me around there, and I've run around all over there over and over again. Am I certain I didn't kill him? I think I've been in just about every tree there. If I'd killed the player, I think I'd seen them. Sauce, well, thank you. Sauce PC Gaming, thank you. Mr. Bookman, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Check the house for Zeds. Well, I've been near it quite a few times, so even if there are Zeds, it could have been me that caused them. I really thought he'd come back up to that same rock where I ended up going. I thought the dude would have gone up there. Didn't though. That's so weird. Holy shit. I reckon I got headshotted when I went unconscious, unless that just happened now, but I don't think it did. I think that they knocked me unconscious when I was on prone by that truck. I give up. Right, let's go on to, I don't know, I wouldn't mind going there actually. The castle might be okay. Might not go there straight away. Might go Mishkino, not Mishkino. Might go West Evac first. Try Cresta. I don't know, but I kind of like the idea of getting myself a proper hunting scope. I'm not a big fan of this scope that's on the gun now. The player that shot at me, if they've given up, they may have gone over towards West Evac. You never know. We might see somebody there. Give up only after only half an hour. Anjabro, I'm sensing some sarcasm in that voice. Kelleher, Gomez, Kanate, Van Dijk, Simicast, Endo, McAllister, Jones, Elliott, Gakpo, Nunes. No Salah. I think that's very good. I think Salah looks a little bit... I hope Salah's not injured, by the way. I hope that's a resting kind of thing. But I think Salah needs a rest. I think he needs... He isn't on fire at the moment. I think resting Szoboszlai isn't such a bad choice as well. Hopefully that team can do it, you know, but they're resting... Obviously, at this time of the season, it's tricky because it might be that the UEFA Cup or European Cup, whatever it's called, I always forget that one. It might be that in a week or two's time, that's our best chance of any more silverware. But right now, they're only second in the Premier League on goal difference, and the Premier League is going to be an almighty push. So keeping Robertson, like, okay, Salah does a rest for Salah is not a bad thing. You know, I think that makes sense. Salah hasn't been right since the injury. Hopefully they can get a good result today with that team, and not, if they're 1-0 down with 60 minutes gone, then all of the people they're trying to rest will have to come on, won't they? But hopefully it'll be fairly comfortable, and then the people being rested can stay rested. Minutes exaggerating for effect. Yeah, I'm hoping Villa do pretty well at the weekend, right? Villa are definitely going to win at the weekend, what with them playing Arsenal and all. Like, it would be great if Villa could get something off of Arsenal. Even a draw would be amazing. Lee, yeah, is a decent bench. Kwanzaa has been pretty decent as he's been playing. That mistake at the weekend could prove costly, though, couldn't it? The side pass to Van Dijk that got intercepted for the first United goal. That's quite a costly mistake he could have on his memory forever. Having a little look for Zeds. It's nice that Trent's on the bench as well, because Trent's obviously been injured. Like, it would be good to have everybody back fit. Jota in particular, I think, but. See any Zeds at all. Could it be that someone's breezed through and killed them? Not Bob. No, I'm not watching it. The UEFA games are on they're on TNT Sport, what used to be BT Sport, and I don't have that, so. And I could try and find some dodgy stream of it, but I'm streaming anyway. You know, I've only been live. I started about 2:30, so I've only been live just over 5 hours. I had to stop briefly to reset something, but I don't want to do a 5-hour stream. No, I'll certainly be trying to watch if they get through to the even later stages, but right now I'd rather stream. They're playing on Sunday on the telly in the league. I'd quite like to watch that. I think those zombies have spawned in, so. Unless somebody else is getting here at the same time as me, I think it's just me here. That's kind of nice, isn't it? That's a keeper, I think. was... Wow. Definitely a keeper. Those wolves are going to be along in a second. This is kind of cool to get AS Val with 30 round mag. No bad thing at all. The wolves have gone quiet, so either they're aggroed on me or they're aggroed on someone else. One or the other. I think. Sometimes they can not aggro at all, but not normally when they're that close. They were close. Holy shit. They definitely are aggroed on me, right? Maybe I should aim. They're kind of getting all funny with something. Like there's a player prone or something. They were like, well, that one just jumped here. I don't know what they were doing. JR, dude, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. That's very, very cool, dude. Thank you.
Maybe I should aim.
It's always a good idea. Like, my hip fire is normally pretty strong, but clearly it isn't today. Ed Meyer, thank you for the support, dude.
Hello again.
Lobster, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. And likewise, Fall, thank you for the super chat. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you. I thought that was the case.
Happy Thursday.
Thank you very much, Welsh. Thank you for the resub. Fall, taxing donations, the disingenuous mount banks with their subliminal chickenery pox on there. Chicanery, fucking hell. Chickenery, I was reading that as. What the fuck is chickenery? Oh, that's got a load of them in as well.
Taxing donations
for
to
the support.
disingenuous mountebanks with their subliminal chicanery a pox on them.
Chickenery. What the fuck is chickenery? My word. Chimkinnery. Chimkinnery. Chim-chim-chiroo. Can you put a pox on a... You can't actually put a pox on a tripwire. We were talking about that earlier, and my plan was to do it. But you can't put a pox on a tripwire, I don't think, because there's no pin. So I was planning to try and do that, but I don't think it works. Now I've thought it through a bit more thoroughly. listening for a sec. I thought I heard some movement. I'd just love to know what happened with the player that shot at me. It sounded kind of weak, the gun that they fired at me. I wonder if they were using one of these. Something like this or a VSS. I wonder if it was one of those. Maybe they only had a 10-round mag as well. And perhaps that is why they only tapped a few shots and then didn't fire anymore. Yeah, Pox gets ruined if it goes off. It absolutely does, yeah. Full, thanks very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Right, I'm going to have to go AFK like I was intending to when I got shot at, and then it's been all that time since and I still haven't been AFK, so I think we'll have to do it. I can probably log out though. I might as well log out and log back in. Mad Dog, I've done basics, real basic stuff when it was early access in like 2018, I think. But base building on stream is a no-go. It's like playing hide and seek but telling everyone where you're going to hide. You know, you just can't do it really. It's, if you've got really, if you own your own server, you're really going to be really strict with how, like trying to ban stream snipers and stuff. It's vaguely possible, but it's not worth it. Right. Yeah, that's true. Assuming the stats are up to date. I never really trust these entirely, but it says players killed none. So if I had killed that dude, it might have said one there, mightn't it? Distance travelled by foot, 35 kilometres. Holy shit. Seems quite... I mean, I did drive the car, didn't I? But right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Todd Trammell, thank you for the 30 months. LV Welder, thank you for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much, dude. Won't be long, guys. back. I think the server's about to restart. I might have to wait a second. Yeah, it has. Playing around. Oh no, seeing what I can use on YouTube as well. There we go, it works. It works, it does. So the server went down, it's been down a minute, it'll be down another minute, so it won't be long. So the Liverpool game kicks off at 8 PM. It's actually kind of cool that Curtis Jones is back. He's not a bad addition to the squad. He's a good player. It's nice to have him back as well, I think. So Bosley doesn't seem quite as effective as he was a few weeks back as well. So maybe Jones and Elliott coming in is not bad. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Leverkusen versus West Ham will be a cool game. I agree. I'd love to see West Ham get through. I've got to be honest. I'm not watching West Ham, and I might be completely wrong, but I want David Moyes not to get the sack because I think he's doing a decent job.
My girlfriend to make her laugh, but no pun intended.
Co-pilot, thank you for the 11 months. Chill and Kill, thank you very much. Todd Trammell, thank you. What I'd really love is West Ham to do, like, I don't know, finish 6th this season or 7th, whatever, and then like maybe get to the latter stage of the UEFA Cup, and then David Moyes to leave as his own accord, and then halfway through next season all the West Ham fans are begging for him to come back. Well, that's how I feel a little bit, Tom. He's done a brilliant job for them. Their fans have ideas above their station, but they're just not happy about the way they're playing. They're not happy about the way West Ham play. But they're fucking 1 point behind United in the league, you know? Like, it just seems so harsh. Like, what do they want? I'm missing a PBO. So they've changed something. Got our updated mod. Oh, well, that's a worry. It says that it's not. It says there's no problem with it. So Jimmy, in comparison to West Ham, that's not the case, though, is it? You know, like West Ham are something like 7th or 8th in the league right now. They're doing pretty well, I think. It's West Ham, right? Oh fuck, I've clicked keep current selection. Close window.
Close, damn you.
Task manager, DayZ. Ah, it's ended. Okay. Set up DLCs and join. There we go. Yeah, it's very finely poised for the English clubs in the next round. I think City will probably beat Real Madrid at the City ground, won't they? I'm sorry. Yeah, they'll probably win. I think it's going to be tougher for Arsenal to go away and get a result. I hope they do it though. And Wolves immediately. Mind you, if I can get over the stream, they probably will leave me alone. What do you think of the offerings from this year's Watching the Wonders? Reckless, I think they're kind of dull. I don't think that Zenith have done some stuff that's kind of nice. I quite like there's a few of the Zenith ones that are pretty nice, but by and large, I think Watches and Wonders this year has been really dull. Yeah, Rolex was a poor offering. I honestly think sometimes that's not necessarily unintentional, you know, but across most brands, like whether I was looking to buy any watches or not, irrelevant, you know, like most of them are a bit dull. Lange, which I've never even tried a Lange on in my life, right? A Lange & Son, theirs were a bit dull. JLC have only done Duometras, which are really exciting, but they're like, even the cheapest one's 40 odd grand, you know, like what? Like, no one's doing anything unless you're a gazillionaire. Like, most of it was just a bit dull. I feel like Rolex did a lot last year for them. And I think sometimes they intentionally do a pause because they're trying to catch up. I don't think they wanted to do anything big. Edward, I'd quite like to do a podcast of some sort. The problem is I don't have the time. I guess each stream is a bit like a podcast, you know, but between doing what I do for this and having a missus and kids and a dog and whatnot, there's no time for anything else. Yeah, that Cartier with the clock face going in reverse, mate. I can't get my head around that. One of the most exciting watches, which I actually don't really like, is the new Black Bay 58 GMT. Look at that, there's two of them. Like it's a nice watch, but it's kind of a bit frustrating. So Tudor do 4 GMTs, and now one of them has got a really thin, really lovely movement that makes the case really nice. But they still want you to pay the same money for the other 3, which are all dog shit now in comparison. You know, there's nothing wrong with them; they're fine. But I just find it weird how Tudor go. They introduced this new movement, so they've done it in one watch, but they've got 4 GMTs in the Black Bay range, and they've only put the new movement in one. Yeah, the coat. But like, if you wanted a Black Bay Pro, it's basically as near as damn it the same price. It's the same diameter, but it's 2 millimeters deeper, and it's got the old movement. You know, like they seem to like create hype around 1 or 2 watches every year. Nobody buys anything from Tudor except for the one that's hyped. Last year it was the Black Bay Burgundy and the Black Bay GMT with the polar dial. This year it's the Black Bay Black and it's the Black Bay 58 GMT. They just create like faux hype in a couple of watches, and that's all people want. Ugh. Someone's been here. More guns over there. Be nice if one of these fucking guns had a scope, wouldn't it? This has been dropped by a player, yeah. Oh, what have I done? How do I get rid of that now? Sorry guys, I messed up the chat box on my YouTube. He said no to watch talk, did he? Tempest and Casa, thank you very much for the support. like the Rolex stuff, that new GMT, it's alright. It's like basically they've done a new black GMT Master 2, but they've done it black and grey rather than black. You know, it's fine, but who cares? It's so boring. All of it's really dull. Marco, it's always in the title of the stream, dude. This is Chernarus. That 1908 looks alright, but I wouldn't buy one in a million years, even if I was looking to spend stupid money on a dress watch. I wouldn't buy it. Oh, that's the bit that flummoxed me. Oh, this one has the bridge. Forgot to put shadow play back on. Shocks, thank you for the subbing. Cheers for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you. Co-pilot, Chill and Kill, thank you very much for the resubs. The most exciting Rolex releases, and again, this is just about the whole range. This doesn't mean I'm rushing out to buy one. Were a couple of the DayZs. They did some with, they're calling it ombre dials, ombre, which makes me think of Joey going, ombre for men. Or no, it's not that. It's Dijon for men, but the other cowboy goes, ombre, ombre. Anyway, the ombre dials in gold and white, they look good. If somebody would like to, here's a deal, right? I will give you a lifetime sub. Ariana, I'll give you a lifetime sub, quite happily. If you buy me a solid gold Rolex with an ombre dial, I'll give you a lifetime sub. That's a good deal. I don't know what they are, but I'm guessing they're upwards of 30 grand. So yeah, I think that's a good deal. A really good deal. I promise I'll stream long enough to make it worth your while. Yeah, possibly not. I might die before I can repay that one. Also, happy birthday, by the way. Happy birthday for the other day. I saw on Twitter that it was your birthday, but I saw after, I'm not on the day, so it felt a bit pointless saying happy birthday when it wasn't the day. But happy birthday when it isn't the day now, instead. Zunia, a steel. I see what you said. I thought you were saying steel as in metal steel for a second, and you almost got me there. What does ombre? It's not ombre like that. It's O-M-B-R-E with a little squiggle above the E. It's something. It's a bit like fume, but it starts like blue in the middle and then fades to much darker, like almost black on the edge, a bit like a fume dial. But I don't really know what ombre means. I'm guessing it's French. If there is a train down by the castle, it's not the military train, so I don't know if I really care. The military train's further that way. The one that spawns next to the castle isn't the military one. Ombre equals shadow. Okay, so that's what it's. So it's like a, what the dial is like it's like a really vivid blue with a shadow of blue on the edges, kind of thing. I guess is the. So they call it like a blue shadow dial or a green shadow dial or some shit. Where to now? I think we might as well go looking for a scope. It's the colour, just a fancy way to charge more for it. Well, I know this much, Demos. I don't know how much they are. But Rolex don't charge different prices for the actual dial. So they'll do, I don't know how many dials they do. They'll do 5 or 6. But they'll all be the same price. Unless they have something precious on it. Like it's, I don't know, a diamond dial or a whatever dial. I don't know. But just for a different colour, they all cost the same. So if you get a black one or you get this blue one or whatever, it's the same price. Doesn't mean they're cheap though. I'm sure they're fucking stupid. There is indeed a train there though, you are correct. But yeah, it's not the military terrain, as you can see. There might still be something okay loot-wise there, but I never normally bother looting them unless it's the military one. It doesn't seem much point. Although saying that, there could be a leather kit down there, couldn't there? Maybe we'll go down. There could be a leather kit. I really would like to fix this vest. This bridge is not on vanilla, no, it's modded in. Can you jump into the river? No, because it's shallow. If it's not a river that you swim in, you'll die when you land in, because you just land on the ground, obviously. Terrafang, it must mean something other than... So you've said hombre is from hombre, simply meaning man or manly. I don't think that's true, dude. I think it must mean shadow or fade or something. I don't know. Scary, yeah. And I've got 2 weapon cleaning kits, but a leather kit would be good. There might be a sporter with a scope, yeah. Hombre is Spanish, but hombre, I think, is French. Shocks, thanks again, dude. Cheers for the resub. Got to be a bit careful. Sometimes you do get shot while you're here, but...
My favourite show.
I don't have anything suppressed anymore. Oh, yes I do. What am I talking about? Come back. Fucking hell. Where did the other one go? Not too unhelpful, a little bit. Yeah, this train's normally dog shit. I'm not surprised it is. That. And so far we've got nothing, 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 and an eye patch. Maybe we can find 2 eye patches, and then at least we won't know that it's crap all loot that we're finding. Whoa. Okay, I give up on that one. Something kit. Funny, the military train. We found a military train earlier. It was epic. All kinds of fancy loot there was. There was an AKM and an M16. Oh, what a bag of shit. Oh well. I think it was still worth looking. Oh, we'll just go to the well this side. I was thinking I needed a drink, but I can fill up at the well. I was going to fill up a canteen or something in the water and use a chlorine tab, but I don't think it's worth it. Where on the map am I roughly? I'm right next to the castle, not far from Lopatino. I forget the name of that. Novigrad Castle, is it? I always forget the name of it. think the meat should be good for a while yet, Anonymous. Probably another 2 or 3 hours, I'd have thought. Z-Bonk, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Right, I want to just quickly reload the other mag that I'd fired a few shots out of. Oh, and it's definitely Fade or Shadow Klosnik. So it definitely doesn't mean, it's not Spanish, it's French. So it doesn't mean hombre. It's not someone trying to get you to try perfume in Friends back in the late 90s or whenever it was. Hombre. It's not that. Holy shit. Didn't notice them from... That is cool. That one's got a... He's got a thing on his head. Lex, I couldn't play without a mouse pad myself. I couldn't at all. Bactaz, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub, dude. Hombre literally translates to shadow from French to English. There you go. But it definitely isn't man. Let's change the subject. Let's not. Let's just get out of the game and go through the Rolex catalogue online. I think that's what everybody really wants, right? Everybody's interested, I'm sure. Things people argue about online, Jack, I know. You just know it's going to happen as well. It's why I've started tweeting less now. Like yesterday, I could have tweeted saying, just a quick reminder, I'm not streaming today, I'll be streaming Friday. But if I do that, some people will just be joking. But I normally get some arsey bastard actually really upset. So I tend to think, what's the point? What's the point in tweeting? Because all I'll do is I'll get sarky jibes, fair enough. And then I'll get actual jibes. So I might as well just turn up tomorrow. Local hero. Good question. Hombre, hombre. Yeah, where the fuck were you yesterday? Well, I was in London in the morning, but not for long. And then I was around the in-laws to bees. We were playing a game. What's that show? I just played this yesterday. I've never watched it. What's that show with Claudia Winkleman where you get a traitor and then faithfuls? What's that called? I can't remember. We played the game of it yesterday. It was quite fun. I quite liked it. I've never been interested in watching the show, but I played the thing yesterday. Traitors. It's called Traitors, is it? Yeah, I've never seen the show. Never been interested in the show in the slightest, but one of my other half's brother's kids has got the card game thing. You play it with cards and an iPad, and it was kind of fun. It made me feel a little bit bad. We played 2 games, and in the second round I was the traitor, and I won as well. But I felt a bit bad. Like the first person I murdered was my other half's mum. I was like, who am I going to murder first? I know. But yeah, it was tactical though. She'd offered everyone a cup of tea, and then we'd started playing this game. I was like, I'm fucking spitting feathers here, so I murdered her for tea. I think that makes complete sense. Popcorn, it must have ran out. Your sub button's not there. Maybe ran out. If you've got Prime, you might be able to renew very, very soon. I quite like playing the game though. It's a little bit like playing poker. You're sitting around a table trying to work out who's a liar. It's kind of fun. What's the name of the server? Marco DayZ. Most streamers don't answer that question, me included. Sorry. It's just kind of like suicide to be just telling everybody what server you're on all day. So if you ask that question in a stream, you're more than likely to get a few slightly sarky replies. Not from me though. I understand it's completely a naive enough question, but it's just one I can't answer. Is the NYC map made public? It was. Apparently it's going down today. It might already be down, so that they can do a patch for it. So they've got some updates coming. So the New York map is open for anyone to play.
Do you still carry 2 vests but not 2 helmets when you BR?
No,
Keep running.
I don't carry 2 of anything anymore. I've been playing it quite a bit. I've never needed the second vest, so I just stopped doing it.
Hey Paul, love your streams mate, always my go-to streamer. I tried DayZ for myself and trying to get used to it all. Thanks again dude.
Percy, thank you very much for the support. Corndog Joe, thank you as well. Cole, thank you for the new membership on YouTube as well. Cheers guys, thank you. Thoughts on the new Running Man reboot now happening with Glenn Powell? I haven't got any thoughts to be honest. I don't know who Glenn Powell is. That's maybe bad, but I don't know. I think that film is fine for a remake. It was a cheesy 80s action film that's not aged very well, as much as I still like it. I think it's fine to remake The Running Man. However, I believe they're remaking it in line with the book rather than the film, so it will be a lot different anyway. I should work on my shop, should I? Yeah, because I've got as much pull as the Masters. I'll watch Fallout at some point, Chaos, yeah. Bob, there be evildoers, there be evildoers. Cheers for the support, Bob, thank you.
I've been watching for a lot longer.
Bud Hunter, that's fine, thank you for subscribing, dude. Can I ask how many hours you've got in this game? It must be about 17k, dude, something like that. Lots. When I started saying I had 11,000 hours on YouTube for titles, I actually had about 14.5, and that was like nearly 2 years ago. Donnie, I was actually just thinking I'd quite like to switch to BR. What's hashtag 2 like? How many players in hashtag 2, Redline? Answer me that. Vanilla, solo. Glenn Powell played Hangman in Top Gun. Oh, okay. Thank you. 17k, that's insane. It kind of is, but it also isn't. In May, I'll have been playing DayZ for a full-time job for 8 years, you know, like 40 hours a week for most of the weeks of the year, times 8 years. It's not really insane when you think of it that way, you know, like... Sip, I've got about 13 or 14 hours in Fallout 4. That's it. Fuck off! Thought they didn't make fucking silent wolves anymore. Jesus Christ. I've never seen the Japanese original Battle Royale, believe it or not, Tastes Like Pork. It's been on my list of many things I should have watched by now, but I've never seen it. Completely, maybe not as related, but I've never seen Train to Busan either. I've meant to be watching that for ages as well. $70,000 hours is 708 days. But Jared, how many? If you did 40 hours a week for 48 weeks of the year for 8 years, how much is that? Right? Like that's what I'm trying to say to you. Like, you've probably got... How many hours do you get at school, or how many hours do you get in your full-time job? Like, I've probably played DayZ in the last 8 years for less than 30 hours when I'm not doing it for a job. So, I've only done the hours I've done when I'm paying the mortgage. And when you think of it in that context, it makes... It's not a surprise at all. Lol, I missed the toilet. Sit down, dude. You'll live longer. Surely Tiger hasn't got any more majors in him. As much as I'm not, I don't dislike Tiger. He's done some stupid things in his past, but haven't we all? You know. But he's won enough, I guess. But it would be a cool story to see him win another major. That would be kind of cool. But I feel like we already had that once. It looked like he was never going to win one, and then he won another one. I think it's probably unlikely now. After a leather kit. Yeah, leather kit, please. Why don't we just pick up more bullets that I don't need? Wonder if those dudes have logged back in to get their car yet. They really didn't try very hard to hide that battery, did they? Oh, let's take the battery out. Where should we hide it? I know. We'll hide it in the bush precisely 6 feet from the car. They'll never suspect a thing. Like, that was like the lowest of low effort ever. Am I trying to accomplish anything here? Yeah, I've got a badly damaged plate carrier and I need to fix it. So I'm looking for a leather kit or I'm looking for epoxy. There's also a chance of bumping into dudes as well. Dudes. I'm going to check those cars, because epoxy often spawns on cars, right? I need a new bag as well. I've still got this little shitter bag. 16 left. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're right. I've never seen this area without zombies before. It's weird, but sometimes community servers reduce the maximum zombie count. This server's full with players right now. It's completely full. As much as you might not believe it, it is completely full. So if the max zombie count has been reduced from, say, 1,000 to 800, there might not be any zombies here because it's already hit the max. That does happen quite often on community servers. So the zombie count's probably hit, and so it's not spawning any more in. I was just going to say, actually, I was thinking the same thing. Somebody was saying the stamina bar is giving them anxiety. This is more than double the stamina I usually play with. I'm rocking some seriously high levels of stamina right now for me. You also heard a cast iron rumour, Redline, that I was going to be having a threesome with Amelia Clark and Emily Blunt. They're going to happily dress as Mary Poppins and that one from Game of Thrones, who I can't remember the name of. Emily Blunt is married. You're right. That's the only problem in that, isn't it? That's the only problem with that particular equation, is the fact that Emily Blunt is married. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I could have arranged it by now. What with my my fat bastard Twitch streamer privileges and all, you know. Come on. Yeah, definitely. I don't see why I can't. Yeah, all right, maybe not. I didn't realise. It took me ages to work out that what's her face from Ted Lasso is the shame lady. In fact, I think it was on Twitch. I didn't like the shame lady, not one bit. Last kill 9 days ago. Well, we don't do last kills for Battle Royale. I'm pretty sure I have had some kills in the last 9 days, though. I did have some time off when the kids were away, but... Don't forget the tiny peen. Well, some girls like that. If you know one, let me know. 10 left, okay. Rory into the trees, bounces right back into the fairway. He's playing the Happy Gilmore way. It's a PvE streamer, bro. Seems like I am. Although, have I killed anyone today? Not really, have I? No, I died. No, I did. I think I killed somebody in the car. I think I shot a driver. Well, I know I shot the driver out of that car, so we killed somebody driving a car today. Right, I'm gonna do some Battle Royale. It's nearly 8:30, so I've probably only got a chance to do 2 or 3. I've enjoyed doing Chernarus, but my fuck has it been quiet. Aside from that time that dude shot me unconscious and then disappeared, and then probably shot at me again and then disappeared. What I'm going to do now is just blitz over to where the convoy can spawn, just to see if there's a convoy there. A W, yeah, I killed a few freshies while I was a freshie, but they don't count. Jimbo, well, if I switch to BR, then that'll be it for the day. I don't think the dude by the rocks was a stream sniper, Dunkel. I've got no evidence of that. I don't know. Don't know what's going on. I think the most likely thing they were doing is overwatching the 2 based areas there, trying to snipe people.
TRMZ love TRMZ LUV.
Steel Toe, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Zombie Ricks, cheers for the 2 months. Mayak, thank you very much too. Atalanta have taken the lead, for fuck's sake. Any chance of a VAR? It's all part of Klopp's plan to guarantee the Premier League title. Fucking hell. A Kelleher mistake, that sucks. He's been really solid. I've been thinking for a while, and I'm not one mistake won't necessarily make me change my mind. I don't really think it's a good idea, but it's occurred to me that it could be a good idea to sell Alisson and keep Kelleher. He's been really, really good while Alisson's been out, except for now, obviously. But every goalkeeper has a Rick occasionally. But Kelleher, there's a few teams that have got it, but Kelleher's good enough to be a Premier League #1 somewhere, for sure. I'm amazed he's still Liverpool's #2. Even though he's just made a Rick and he's... and let a goal in. You won't need to worry about VAR in the Conference League in a few seasons' time, Metric. Lizzie, thank you for the 18 months. Cheers for coming in. Can I have a beer now? That sounds like a very good idea. I'd like that. How do you know if a BR server's open or mid-game? You go in the Discord and it tells you when they open. So there's like a server status thing and it says BR #2 is now opening. Someone saw a plate carrier back on the road. Oh. That's weird. We're not anywhere near... Oh, maybe we are actually. I've gone a bit the wrong way here. I need to go back this way. So all I do is go in the Discord and it tells you what servers are opening up. They've also got a website as well. Well, the convoy spawn is somewhere just down here. At least I think it is. I've kind of I know where I am now, but I don't know how I lost my bearings before. I do still need epoxy or a leather kit. However, if I find a convoy, I might find a new... There's no convoy by the look of it. But if I'd found a convoy, I might have found a new vest as well. Whacking, yeah. I don't have a PO box because it's a real pain in the arse. Like if somebody tries to send me something from America, like the cost of import fees can almost be as much as the thing. It gets really stupid. They absolutely rinse you for things, unfortunately. So I don't have a PO box because it would cause issues. Like I don't know. It's not so easy. Both fixed just fine. The convoy is here. Epoxy or leather both do the same job, or is it? Yep, that's the convoy. No Zeds at this either, which is kind of weird. I don't think I want the ghillie suit, unless it goes on the armband. It does? Okay, we'll have it then. That's a mod. I feel like this has been looted based on the shit that's here. Wow, Things are on the up. Have I not got a new bag yet? No DMR. No DMR? What a fucking con. Something in the back there. What is that? An FNX mag. Wow. BR is open, is it? Well, my plan was to log out here. If only he told you sooner. Well, I can't help that I'm looting, right? I tend to look at the game when I'm looting. It's quite hard to spot the loot if you don't look at the game while you're looting. I might not get in it now, of course, so he's told me too late, hasn't he? Lizzie, thank you very much once again. I may get in this, I may not. If it's really busy, I probably won't make it in. VR sucks for streaming. I don't know, Brian. It's kind of fun. But the reality is, dude, I've done more than 6 hours of survival. It's going really slow, so I'd rather do a couple of rounds of BR to end the stream than roam around not finding anyone on Chernarus, you know? 6 hours of survival's enough for me for today. So I'm in 28th, 24 kills, and I need to be top 10. I need 13 kills. Can I get 13 kills in like 2 or 3 rounds? And I've just done that without looking, but sorry, there we go. I'd like to get my kill-death ratio high. When I started playing a few rounds yesterday, it was like 0.8 or something. So it's up to 1.3. I just need to get it up to 2, really. I'd like 2. Anonymous, the title will get changed, dude. It takes a minute, though, even if it's been done. Have I changed my nick yet? Well, it remembers it in the lobby anyway. I probably haven't changed my nickname, to be honest. It's not that I'm really good at avoiding stream snipers, me. I'll change it now, shall I? In fact, there's not much point. I better wait till I've done. It's not across the Vigrid servers, dude. It's just on this one. So, it's just on this server. But this is the thing that I find particularly cool. I think I've got the longest snipe. I think I've got the longest snipe on this server. Nobody's within 200 metres. Then I think the best I saw was about... Oh, no, there is one there. 472. That's close. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure 362. I just see a 362. I mean, 511's not that far, but it's pretty far for a battle royale. Vocal, I don't normally stream Fridays, but I am streaming tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what my start time will be just yet. Somewhere between... Well, I might start earlier. I normally start on a weekday about 2 PM, but I might start earlier tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure yet. What gun was that with? It was a Tundra, no, a Savannah with a spectroscope. I actually tweeted it yesterday, Turtlehead, so it was the kill yesterday. So I shot somebody unconscious, then a car pulled up, so I shot them dead. And then I shot the guy at range and finished him off, and that was 511 metres. And then somebody else came up, and I shot them from close range. So I shot someone out of a car, I shot someone at 511 metres, and then I shot someone pretty much at the end of my gun, all within 60 seconds. It was kind of cool. I still didn't win the round, though. I think I finished 4th. Krasnostav. Someone probably started over there. Oh my god. Not very often I get a kill with a Magnum. I think they must have looted this house.
Sour sweet hi.
Hi True, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. That's not bad. I'm not swapping to that vest. I'm just going to keep this one. I may be able to fix it soon, but for now I'm just going to leave it, keep it as it is. There's probably other players here. Now, it didn't start with a completely full server, so I might be wrong there. It might not be. There might not be so many people here as normal, but. Right. How you doing, Bugger? Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. That will go on the SKS. We might as well change trousers. At least they're better camo. First drop. Could be fairly close. Right, I'm going to fix the epoxy, but not just yet. Sorry, fix the vest with the epoxy, I should say. I'd like to find another pair of 5.56. No, another mag of 5.56. I'm somewhat surprised that we've not found much yet. I've not only got the one mag for the M16. That's not very many. Let's just fix it now. I'm amazed. What I'll do now, I'll fix it. What? Can't fix that with epoxy. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's a fucking epoxy for then? Probably just because it's modded. I don't know. Yeah, I've got more bullets. I just need another mag though. I'm calling it 5.56, but I'm talking about mags really. I've got one mag. Like. Bullets don't matter so much in this. Like, if you've got one mag, you're kind of fucked in the latter stages. $2,600 meters away. I don't think that's going to be a goer. Vicky. Oh, Vicky, you're so fine. Now we are talking. That I can definitely use the epoxy on as well. What's the circle look like? Oh, I'm right slap bang in the fucking middle of it. I ain't got to do any rushing just yet then. It's a Magnum. Don't need that. I would like a different bag. I kind of don't. No, we'll leave it. I quite like that. But I think with the SKS and with the Vicky as well, I think it's a bit of a no-go. That is good. I really like that scope. Have I got any more? I haven't. I don't even know if this is worth it, but given I've only got one mag, I think I ought to do this right quick. Tiger hit the fairway on one. He's going to win. Is it Scotty Scheffler that's the favourite? I think that's the right name. I was listening to the radio. I've never seen him play golf in my life, but they were sort of talking about him in as far as the odds seem to reflect that if he just turns up, he'll win. Like, he's heavy favourite from what I gather, which never makes any sense. I mean, I'm sure he's amazing, but like, even, well, maybe Tiger in his absolute pomp was quite good, but Tiger's only won 5. Tiger in his pomp turned up at many Masters that he didn't win, you know? Only won 5, by the way, but you know what I mean. Okay, now. 4-1 Rory was second favourite, yeah. It is tricky with the odds of these things. I would like to take that, but I think the Vicky fits in my bag, so I'm just going to leave it. Just can't seem to find another 5.56 mag. It's crazy. He's 27. He's won 1 major, yet he's like that. Those short odds. That's crazy. Yeah, I know he may well win it, but I wouldn't like you say, compared to Tiger with 8 majors at the same age. Tiger was a bit of a freak of nature, though. Like, he was so much better than nearly anyone else, but he was also better at an earlier age. A lot of golfers aren't in their prime at 27. You know, like, you could get people that win quite a lot of majors that don't win one until they're 27. You know, he was way ahead of the curve, really, wasn't he? We got a mag, which is good. I'm going for it. Fuck it. It's not that far. Other people will be going for it too, but so what? We can do it. Fucking hell, it's going to land on me if I'm not careful. I tried to do this in one of the last rounds in the previous the other day, and I ended up getting to the. It's my last game. I died to a guy that was looting the box, and I'd stopped to tit about with my inventory like 20 meters further back. Die. Right, let's not worry about leaving. I'm just going to do that. Let's go. Oh no, I just thought I better check behind. I think I hit him, but I don't think I killed him. Never mind. Yeah, that sucks. I did just think to myself, maybe I should check behind what if I'm being followed, and sure enough I did. That sucks. I was hitting the guy as I got knocked uncon, but not enough, unfortunately. That really, really sucks. Oh well, never mind, eh? At least I didn't get no kills, so my my thingy didn't get worse. Well, not much worse. Service, no. Yeah, it's not started that long ago, unfortunately. I'm going to be... Yeah, I only really want to do solos, but I don't know how feasible that's going to be. Solo modded is miles away. 10 is the nearest. Yeah, it's a trio. I guess I could go in one and then switch, couldn't I? Yeah, I'm annoyed about that. I stayed at the thing too long. I didn't need the other vest, but I just wanted the camo vest, which is stupid. But when I left, I could have checked back sooner. At least I did check back, though. I was checking back behind to see if there was anyone behind me, and I spotted him. Unfortunately, I just couldn't quite get my shots in him quick enough, you know? I think I was hitting him as I dropped, but... Take your time with your inventory, bro. Don't rush. Well, I think taking my time with the inventory is what got me killed, isn't it? I actually meant to say about this, but I don't know if any of you have been keeping up with Grey Zone Warfare. It doesn't have an announcement date just yet. It's going in early access, but there's no official release date yet for that. But from April the 18th, I'm going to be able to stream it for a week, which is kind of cool. So I'll definitely be checking that out. On what day is April the 18th? A week from today, so it's Thursday next week. So yeah, I'll be having I'll be having a go. I didn't think I was on his legs, DNA, but it doesn't really matter. I'm dead. Digidubs, yeah. I'm looking forward. Oh shit, that one's open. I ought to go in it. The first couple of rounds hit him in the legs. That sucks. There's no broken legs in the Battle Royale, I don't think, which obviously it's impossible. You break your legs, you're out. Can I get you a code? No, sorry. No, sorry. It's only a week-long thing, and characters won't carry over. They're going to reset everything. But it looks really good, Grey Zone. It looks kind of fun. So this is a trio. I'm so annoyed I did that. That's fucking annoying. But anyway, there we go. Yeah, this is a trio, but I'm going to try and get back into the solo server. I'll just do this, try and get a couple of kills, and then we'll switch. Dubs, well, one thing that's a bit of a problem for me is it comes out on a Thursday, and I don't stream Fridays and Saturdays, but I'll try and do it. I am going to get given a couple of keys, but really meant to be given to people I can stream the game with, so I'll have a word with people I normally play with and see if they're in it already or not, you know. Charles, thank you very much for the member-inning. Thank you. Cheers for the remembership. Reflex, loads, true stories. Thank you. Charles, thanks again, dude. Hopefully this won't take too long to start. "89 seconds, that's not long. Dubs, I'm not sure. I haven't fully read the email, but it tells me a bit about it in there. I think one of the problems is trying to pick people that actually play at the same time as me fairly regularly, you know, like, so, well, I'm not saying I won't do it, but one or two of the people on your list there very rarely stream at the same time as me nowadays, you know. Am I going to the big DayZ announcement in May? I hope so, yeah, I've been invited. Get 3 codes each. Is that the case? Hi, Activy. Let me have a look.
Kill 'em all.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I've got the email. We will send you 4 keys before you can play to invite 3 of your friends. So a key for you and then 3. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking forward to trying the game though. I think it looks kind of cool. Wanted to check something. Liverpool are still 1-0 down. Fuck's sake. 70% possession. You don't win games with possession, but they're not creating chances at the moment. It's still the same as before.
Love your work.
So at half-time, fucking hell, they didn't mess about. At half-time, Robertson came on, Szoboszlai came on, and Salah came on. So I'm presuming it's not long into the second half, but all of the ones they were trying to rest have all come on at half-time. That's fucking annoying. What game, Vogel? It's Grey Zone Warfare. It looks like it's very armor-like, but it has VoIP and the ability to meet random enemies and potential friends as well. Like you can go out in a squad of 4, and you're going to achieve a mission, and you have to fight AI, like military AI and whatnot. But you might also bump into an enemy squad trying to do the same mission as you, so you could then end up in a fight against real-world players as well as AI. I think there's going to be less real-world player fights than AI fights, to be honest, but it'll be a combination of the two. The map is very, very big, so you're only likely to bump into other enemy players.
Proud to say,
certain
my
bottleneck
wife
areas.
spoils me. I married her for her personality, and she threw in 5 extra for free.
Patrick, very good. So what's #2 on at the moment? So I want to switch to the solo. Just a quick reminder. I want to switch to the solo vanilla when it opens. So Tiger's 1 under after 1. That's insane, isn't it? His odds have probably just halved for the whole tournament because of the first hole. Twos on 20s. We can do this for a while yet then. I really haven't got a good spawn to actually find anything, have I? Fuck me. Bullets. Bullets and a mag. This is a shit building to loot as well, but it's such a terrible spawn, that one. There's only one house near where you spawn. Still kind of smarting at the missed M4. Grey Zone's on Unreal 5, which is quite exciting, you know, like an open world-ish sort of armour type game on Unreal 5. Could be quite exciting. Not going to do the roof. Let's just go to the supermarché.
You already know where I'm at whenever I'm on Twitch. Right here running.
Ethan, thank you. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Thank you very much. Oh my god, give me a fucking gun. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I want to go on 2 dubs. I don't mind the modded one, but I prefer vanilla. But also I played more of vanilla, so I kind of want to stick on that one if I can. I may end up on the modded one though, because I can see me getting killed without having a gun at this rate. Fuck's sake. Fuck me dead. Someone else has got a foul and I've not even seen a gun. Jesus Christ. I guess maybe I could have thrown the grenade at him, but I don't think that would have been smart. I just saw them come down there. They've got good armour at least. Although it didn't do him a lot of good, to be fair, did it? God, have I really got to make do with an SKS? If that's the case, at least I'm getting some bullets for it. Aha! I know I've got this thing, but I think that's dog shit. Could be wrong, but I don't think it's any good. Funky, Liverpool have been missing chances like crazy, but There's still enough time left. I'm confident that they can still get through this game, but it's going to be tricky, you know. Like, if they end up getting beat in the home leg, that's really bad, isn't it? You know, that's really, really bad. I think there's still a chance they can get back through it. They may end up 1-1 or 2-1 or something, but I'm not watching the game. But they aren't in the best of places right now. They're really not. Right, so we've got that. I've got a spare mag for that, I think, haven't I? Thought I had a spare mag for the AKM as well. Yeah, I have. Okay, that's good. I've got some bullets for the Tundra. Yeah, I saw that, Funky. I was just talking about that before this round started. I think I'm going to start running towards the centre a little bit. There's only 25 people left in. I know there was people shooting at Chernarus Polana. Oh, it's only 500 metres. It's not too bad. See, this is the thing I don't get. People seem to vote for triple servers, like for trios. There's only 20 people in this. Sorry, there's 25 people in this round and 20 solos. Sorry, 20 groups. So that means most people in it are solo. There's only a couple of, maybe 1 or 2 trios. No way, 2-0 to Atalanta, that's shocking. The wheels are coming off for Liverpool at the moment. No, I have a AKM mag. Oh fuck! I thought it was an AKM. Oh bollocks! Okay, no, I don't then. Yeah, you're right. I thought I just because of the way it looked when I picked it up, I thought it was an AKM. But yeah, you're right. It's a 101. I would much prefer Liverpool to win the Premier League, but I don't think them getting beat today is a good thing. Yeah, I don't think it helps them win the Premier League personally. I think it could see them in disarray. So what's hashtag 2 on now? I've only got 1 kill. Sanchez, I've only done 1 round and I got 1 kill and then I looted a drop and died. Cheers Dubs9, thank you. Right, let's go for that. We can go for that then. 1,300 metres. Take us a couple of 3 minutes to get there. That's shocking. Five left. Okay, I'm probably not even going to make it to this box then, am I? I can't believe Liverpool are 2-0 down. I thought they'd get through. I didn't think it would be easy. Like a team that's like fairly high up in the Italian league, and there's never any easy games in the quarter-final of anything like that. But I didn't think they would lose today 2-0. That's a shocker. You never know. You never know. You never know with the way mindsets are. They've been coasting. Maybe a defeat. This is me clutching at straws, by the way, but maybe a defeat is what they need to galvanise them, because Liverpool have really been snatching results left and right, getting lucky last-minute goals and winning, and when they look like drawing, and over and over and over again. Maybe the time is right for a bit of a wake-up call, perhaps. I don't know. I really think they could do with scoring another goal before the end of the game, though. I don't know, I quite like the Wolves being on, Jambon. I think it adds a little bit of something. And you're normally so geared, it's not exactly hard to kill the Wolves and run on, you know? 4 left on 2. Someone said 3 a minute ago. And I'm so not giving a fuck. I'm just like, 3 was on number 1, was it? Okay, thank you. I'm just like, who gives a fuck through the middle of an open field for a loot box that I don't even need? Well, they've not lost yet. You're absolutely right, Driz. But likewise, maybe coming back and drawing at this stage, or getting a good result from now, you never know, it might galvanise them too. But Liverpool defence is shocking tonight, and they've got Kanate and Van Dijk at centre-back. That looks cool. BR2 is up. I've got to leave it, but I've got this fucking gun. So I was only in it till the solo I wanted to come up, and now it's up. So that's annoying because it's such a cool gun to have. But
Try this again. I did the thing. Have a good run.
Jumping Jakes, thanks for the 18 months. Try this again. Thank you very much, Piston Broke. I did a thing.
Oh,
the
no.
thing. Thank you. I think we've made it in. I think we're okay. Jesus Christ, still 20 odd minutes to go. Farmer Dave, yeah, I'm pretty sure that counts as a kill as and a death. I'm sure it does. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Jambon, yeah, I was just looking. He's brought Diaz on for Nunes. So it's Gakpo playing in the middle and Diaz and Salah either side, I would guess. And he's got the strongest midfield on. I think they're only Trent and the goalkeeper away from the strongest starting 11, basically, but it doesn't mean that they're going to do very well. Although, I don't know, Canate's actually been playing pretty well, but by all accounts their defence today has been shocking. And he's in. Piston broke. Some people have been talking about it. I've not had a look at it yet, to be honest. Cheers, Ian. Take it easy, dude. I think this might be the last one, guys. That text was my missus. She's got a migraine, which is not uncommon for her at the moment. She's been getting lots of migraines, but she's got a migraine, so I might just call it. She's just she hasn't really asked me to stop, but she said, in bed with a migraine, can you bring me up a drink when you stop? So I think if you're smart and you read between the lines, that means probably a good idea for me to stop trapping. So I'm probably going to call it after this one. Oh, I hope Liverpool can at least score a goal. Oh my God, she's just asked me to bring it now. Hang on, hang on. Standing bolt upright. Has it been on long? How long have I been stood still? "30 seconds, fuck. This is alright. Dubrovka might be an okay place to be. I'll be unlucky if there's somebody else here. It's not an ideal start though, is it? Kind of caught me by surprise. Best thing about that is that it has a suppressor on it. Actually, let's loot these first because that's going closer to the zone. Might as well loot my way towards the zone, not away from it. I'm not really sitting in the chair properly since I got back. I've got to try and adjust my chair. I hope there's nobody here. If there isn't anybody here, I'm so sure... Oh, there's an open door there. Somebody's looting those, I think. The doors haven't been random for me, so I think somebody's up there. A few Zeds knocking around. It's annoying that last round. That was a decent, nice, clean kill on the guy with the SKS. That was kind of cool. I almost wish I'd carried on. But going into the latter stages of a trio is not going to be the same. Somebody looted this as well. Oh, somebody's been here, I think. Unless the doors are random and I'm wrong. There's a mag on the ground. Who would leave a mag? Maybe the doors are random. Doing great on the loot front so far. No scope. Found 2 crossbows. Quite a lot of mags, but no assault rifles. Then I find an assault rifle. All is well. I don't think I'm going to need that, but I can't use the suppressor on the 101, so it seems worth taking just for now. think that's a spare 101 mag on the bed. Yep, that's good. Oh, I knew there was a fucking shed. I meant to come out. When I went in the house, I was like, come out and turn right, and I didn't. Right, that can go on the Savannah, but only if I get a scope. Nearly went badly. I was pissing around with shadow play. I wasn't even looking at what I was doing. I was trying to make shadow play work, and I wasn't making it work. I know I'm bleeding, but it doesn't really matter. Ain't got time to bleed. Exactly. It's quite nice. He's got the Pillad scope as well. That's pretty decent. We can use the bottle suppressor on this now. I can probably ditch that. Just save the suppressor in case I can use it. Where's the mag then? Where's the mag that I had in the gun? Because I reloaded it. I don't understand what I've done with the other mag. I've lost it. Oh, well, I must have lost it when I reloaded. I don't know. Left of Savannah mag in the dry bag. That's okay. It's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. The chances of me firing more than 11 bullets out of the Savannah are quite small. Fuck me, that made me shit my pants. Oh my fuck. That I absolutely fucking shit myself. Maybe I should have looked right, but I don't know, shit happens, you know. I maybe didn't even need to loot the house. I suppose I had kind of okay loot, but my god, that shit me up. Right guys, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call it there. I was probably going to go for another hour, but my missus is not so well. I might actually end up playing a little bit of BR after, once I've made sure she's okay, because she's not going to want me around. I'll just be in the way. But yeah, that sucks. I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't normally stream Fridays, but I am on tomorrow. Gio, thank you for the very long resub. Jumping, thank you. Piston Broke, thank you. Thomaside, cheers for the prime. Ethan, thank you for the resub. I don't know if we'll carry on with Chernarus, or maybe I might do something else like Bitterroot or something, and then a bit more Battle Royale. I don't know, but I will be back on tomorrow. Not sure what time yet, but I'll be on tomorrow when I don't normally come on tomorrow. If that makes sense. Have a good one, guys. I'll catch you next time. Love you. Bye.